hold on. No, I'm not cards up just yet. Sorry.
Testing. Testing. Okay. All right. Guards up. 3, 2, 1. What? What the hell? I don't remember this. What happened last night? Is there something last night? Please don't let it happen. Please don't let it happen. Can't let us hurt on it. It's okay. Don't leak it. Kaji. Gently taps your shoulder.
Oh, hi.
She hasn't wiped her mouth off.
Oh.
Kaji.
Oh, buddy, are you alright?
I don't know. I woke up. I don't know what I woke up like
Right.
this. No, thank God it wasn't. Thank God it wasn't Rosewood. I don't remember.
Right. Right. Okay.
I came here to see if I might have. If this happened to you before, have you, in your sleep, have you done this or done anything like this?
Don't think it happened when I was sleeping, but I mean, I don't have a recollection of, or rarely have recollection of it happening anyways. Might have, for all I know. Right. 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 So I think we both need a wash.
Yeah, yes. I hope I didn't.
Right. I'm assuming you're. Hey, it might have been a lot of things. We'll panic when it's necessary, alright? For all we know, you could have just taken one of them potions you had during your sleep.
No. Untouched.
Alright. Okay. You'll be fine, alright? I know it wasn't your fault. If that happened, and I doubt it did.
I hope the gods I did do
We
it,
would
please. I did.
Right. Goodness me. Right. Let's get ourselves sorted out first. Then we'll try to figure out what happened, alright?
Alright,
Sounds good?
okay. Maybe let's clean up. Maybe look inside the room. Anything that stands out. I
Mm-hmm. Um,
right. I, I, I should get myself cleaned up. I don't want anyone to see me like this.
we have a huge bath upstairs. Oh, there might be guards around though.
Can you check if it's got clergy?
I mean, I'm a bit of a mess myself, but I can check, yeah. She'll pick up her mace from the ground.
Hey, what's up? You okay? You look a little agitated. You want a little blood?
You'll see that she has blood from her mouth like she had recently fed. No, I,
Ah,
I,
you okay? You just breathe?
it's not what it seems.
I mean, are you alright? Or just deep breaths. Just do deep breaths with me. We're gonna do it together. We're gonna look at me in the eyes. Look me in my eyes. Look me in my eyes. Alright? You look at me. Just look at me in the eyes. Alright, deep breath in. And then out. Breath in. And then you breathe out. Are you okay?
I don't know.
What happened? Are you alright?
Please don't think. I don't know what happened. I woke up this morning.
I know you're going through a difficult time. And it's okay. If you hurt someone, let me know and we can solve this problem together.
I don't know if I did. I woke up this morning like this.
Did you
It-
Can you
I'm not.
can you think back at all? Do you remember anything?
No, nothing. I checked Rosewood and he's fine. I checked the person who was resting there and I didn't see anything on that. I woke up and and the sensation of fresh blood immediately on my lips. Like I just fed.
Before you went to bed, were you thirsty at all or did you have any blood last? No?
No, not at all. I don't know.
Okay, well
why.
how do you feel right now?
I'm fine. I'm not even hungry.
Alright. And you sure that blood isn't yours on your lips?
I don't think so. I don't know. Did any wounds on me?
If anything, maybe we should get a Maris, because I know she can track blood and stuff like that, but...
Right, for now we need to calm down. You
That's the first
panicking is
thing.
not gonna help anything. We're gonna clear our mind out. And then with a clear mind we can get this to the bottom of this. I know this might be bad situation, but what's panicking going to help us?
Basically, just gonna make everybody feel bad. If we calm down, we take deep breaths, we can figure this out, and decide what to do from there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well, I just looked upstairs and people were in the meeting room, so we can go up there.
Alright.
might want to wash your face.
That's what I'm getting at.
Okay.
Yo, look at that fucking idiot guy, Yumption.
Oh goodness.
Is someone dead on the table?
Yeah, probably.
They were there since
Hey
yesterday.
there.
I don't think they're
Mr.
dead.
Gabi, where was Miss Luna?
Luna, I don't know. I passed out immediately after the council meeting. I didn't see her down there.
Fair.
Gabi, you went out
If
the
I
door
was
to
in a
just...
3-hour-long meeting as well, I would just immediately pass out afterwards.
Fair and understandable.
We had guard meeting, it was inspirational. I saw him slide, I don't know who he is.
Guys, open the gate.
Great.
Fuck! The gate. Fuck.
Open the gates.
Yeah, the gates are all closed in the morning.
I thought the gates were open at the start of the day.
No.
I still need a house, considering your instant danger.
Yeah, one thing.
Should I
That's
still
my
go with the haunted house plot, or I'm not entirely sure where we left off.
Hey, don't panic, alright?
I'm afraid about nothing. Don't see me like this, especially Kix.
I understand. I was also afraid of that at that point, but I think people here know that you've undergone some changes. If you don't want to be seen like this, fair enough. It probably takes time to get acclimated to that. Alright, he's gone.
Yeah.
Did you open the gates?
Yeah, it did.
Right.
1 second, trackers are fucking acting up on me.
Yeah, no worries. Wash my face off too in the meantime. Alright.
Alright.
Alright there. You
Wait,
washed off.
more stuff at the very least.
Did I get all of mine off? I can't tell. She's
You're good.
still got some dried on her. Cheers. Right. Feeling up for breakfast, or do you want to go straight head on?
No, actually. Food doesn't even taste good anymore. Feels like nothing. The only thing that can get any satisfaction at this point is blood.
Alright. Well, at least let's get some water for you. Just... Right.
Beep, we can see your hands.
There you go.
The water never really had much of a taste to it, but we have to force it down at this point.
Does it feel bad to drink?
It just doesn't taste like anything.
Well, water doesn't taste like much to begin with.
No,
But I'm assuming you mean that it doesn't taste the same as it usually does?
no, it doesn't.
Hmm.
So, at the very least, let's see if we can find. Hey, Amelia.
Hey,
Hi there.
you okay?
I don't know. This morning in my room, after me and Rosewood rested, I woke up and I had blood on my mouth, like I just fed on something. I don't remember doing this at all.
And where's Rosewood?
He's outside sleeping. He's fine. I checked him. He was the first thing I checked.
Okay, that's good.
But I don't know how. I don't even remember leaving my bed, much less doing what I hope I didn't do.
I mean, We'll either find someone that has been bit, or we won't. If we don't, you'll probably find it probably with an animal.
That's what I'm
We
scared of.
could
I'm
get
scared.
someone.
I'm scared of the fact I don't even remember doing it.
Just something we gotta figure out.
I guess we can look around in the room.
Have you
I don't know.
had feeding moments that you don't remember?
For me all the time, but not during my sleep. Though I guess it could have happened and I wasn't aware. I haven't had that happen when I was here. At the very least, I can tell you that much.
I don't know. I don't know why I would in the
Well-
first place. I wasn't even hungry at that point.
So when was the last time you fed?
During the mission, both Gabi and Layla gave me blood. I tried to
Might
add
need to be a
something
daily thing.
We can get someone with some investigatoristic skills. Someone who might be able to get some track. Amaris is probably our best bet.
Okay. Let's. I'll
We
get
can
the towel. I'll get the towel with what's left out of blood. Maybe that might be give them something.
I think I can try find Amaris, see what she recommends us do.
All right, I'm gonna go grab that just in case.
No problem.
Well,
So-
I'm gonna head out see if you're back. I was gonna say I don't know if you are intentionally still surprised. I could believe that you are surprised right now, but
Yeah.
okay.
It's a lot. Right now.
Yeah. Okay, well.
Alright, one step at a time, we'll figure it out, alright?
Mhm.
All right.
Alright, I'll go see if Amaris is around. I'll bring her here if I can.
Maybe. Is Phoenix up? He might be able to do something. He knows. a little about
I'll
the
see,
past.
have a look for him as well. Oh, there is also a spot of blood. Well, there's blood everywhere in the town hall. I tried to clean up as much as I could, but there's one on the table that's probably a bit fresher than the rest. I can get that cleaned later.
Alright.
Okay, what
Right.
blood are we talking about that's all around the town hall? Is it just stuff that hasn't been cleaned up in general over the past days, etc., or did something happen?
So, no, from yesterday, the
yeah,
healing.
okay.
I was healing,
Last night.
cleaning that up, and then the spot I mentioned is mine.
Mm.
Alright. I'll go find those two peeps.
Alright.
Who's that?
I don't know out of character who's
What?
that.
Ooh.
All I know is they probably were. They weren't someone she bit. I know out of character is the case.
Jam prisons?
Yes, who's that?
What's the dummy?
It's Rasmus.
Rasmus. Okay, gotcha.
Okay, thank you.
Has anyone dumped fish in hallway again?
No, they haven't.
What? Dumped
Shit.
fish in hallway?
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about. There haven't been any fish in the hallway for a while. What's that?
It was so quick out of character thing.
Yeah.
Have you been told that Tyrion's model has the viewpoint like in his chest right now?
No.
Yeah, it does.
When did that happen? God damn it.
Feel like I should tell guards. There is a large bear outside the walls.
Okay.
Give me a moment. I'll go check on something. I'll go fix it up, dude.
They're not doing anything. I scared them away.
Evo.
Just be honest.
Check like maybe the hip scale because the head was above the pill. Like.
I'll go and check it.
Okay.
Okay. Alright. I didn't know what to do. I'm guessing injecting the Unity. RP break. Alright. That's weird. Why is the pill in there? That's really fucking weird. Tyrion. Okay, there's Tyrion. I'm sorry guys, give me a second there. I'm the one that does Yodi's model, so I have to go finish and check that real quick. Here, let me... Oh. Spooky music, pause for a moment. Alright. 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 Okay. Tyrion. Okay. Huh. Okay, hold on a minute. Okay. Hip. Huh. Oh, I think I know why the issue is. Hip, spine, chest. Hip. Yodi? Alright, Sidious. I'm... No, you're good. So just so you know, we're tracking. Right now I'm trying to fix, hopefully there's an, I don't know what's going on with Yodi's model, but apparently there's some there tracking there. But, just so you know, she has a rag of the blood she had on her lip, just so you guys are tracking. So you just so you can infer as much information you want to really deduce to him as far as that. But she does have the rag with the blood that was on her lip. So. Mm-hmm. Yep. You stinky. You're stinky. Actually, hold on. Let me here. I'm gonna test out Tyrion's model. See if it's fixed. Maybe it might be just be his tracking. Okay. No, it's Hold on. Let me double check. His model should be fine. Okay. Okay. What the fuck? Why? Why is it in his chest? Why the fuck is it in his chest? Yeah, the view position is off. What the fuck? It's in his fucking chest. Yeah, I did. I just checked it. The fuck? Yeah, the avatar descriptor is fine as far as the viewpoint. What the fucking hell? Do I have to, like... Okay, this is gonna be really stupid, and I'm gonna be pissed if I have to do this for now. Oh my god, I'm gonna be... But I'm just like... Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm testing out, as far as that, if that's the case. Because right now, it's on his eyeballs. It's on his fucking eyeballs, but for some reason, it's in his fucking chest. But yeah, I'll be back as soon as I get this resolved. So... Yeah, go right ahead. Come on. What the hell? Okay. Load, please. Thank you. What the fucking... Ah. Okay. Is my avatar? Why? Why can't why? What is wrong with my fucking? Oh my god. Okay, I think I've got to reload the world. I love this. All right, reload the world. It is. Rejoin. Yes, rejoin the instance. Okay. Okay. Tyrion. Okay, a little bit. Okay, looks like that's temporarily fixing it. I still have no idea why it's doing that, but whatever. Yeah, the pill is quite literally right on his fucking head. Oh, yeah, sorry, Yodi. I'm fixing it right now. For some reason, so the viewpoint is actually was on your eyes, but for some reason the viewpoint is projecting from your chest, and it makes no fucking sense. I don't know why it's doing it. Yeah. Maybe? Yeah, I'm just done the adjustment. So far it's uploading right now, so hopefully alright, you should be good as far as the because it just uploaded, so. Okay, yeah, sorry about that. Okay.
I'm outside of combat.
Holy shit! Alright, fair enough. Well, I have a rusty sword. I don't have my scythe yet.
Alright.
I'll have to go and make that order for the scythe today. Cool. All right. Time for trauma. Yippee!
Oh, I'm already in trauma right now. I'm thinking I might have attacked someone in the middle of the night. This motherfucker.
I can't wait to be traumatized by this motherfucker right here. I can't wait. I can't wait to try and fight you, even though I'm a day out of actually being healed.
Okay. I'm gonna run back in there and resume my panic state. I'm just gonna skip in the captain's quarters real quick, just so it's quicker.
Where am I going to? I need to get.
Okay.
Oh, council.
What if Otto beds them and then Phoenix kills them?
No. Unfortunately, I'm happily taken, and I'm not unfaithful to my
Oh, that's
fiancée.
right. Flirts them into a situation?
Phoenix,
That'd still be sketchy.
I suppose it depends if it's Flora's blessing.
I think I need to speak to you about something.
Well,
Are you busy?
I mean, maybe they would if.
At the moment,
If after
but I will speak to you.
kill him anyway.
I have
Okay.
done just about everything on this planet when it comes to romantical and sexual interaction. However, Flora has not. Whatever is explored will be at her behest, at her comfort level.
That's what I was saying.
What's going on up there? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Okay, I don't have good hearing.
I don't either. Wish I did. I'd totally be eavesdropping on a jazz conversation.
Inside. Wait here.
Oh, no. Okay, fine. Leave the dogs out in the yard. I see how it is.
Take a seat. I'll be with you shortly.
Eva? Is Eva
Delilah,
there?
watch her.
Yes.
I might
Yes,
be
knock.
okay to be in this. Yeah. Knock, knock, knock.
No.
Moment.
May I come in?
Nope.
I think I might know what it's
What
about.
kind of no do you not understand? I thought you had big
Is
ears.
Eva in there?
She is.
Yes.
Eva, do you want more people to speak with you, or just us?
They know about it. They know what I'm talking about.
Were you trying to hear through the window?
Creep.
That's rude.
Well, I think I know exactly what they're talking about.
Well, I don't care. They don't want you in
I
there.
only pulled my gun because he told me to watch you. You seem in control of yourself.
Yielding the two kind of crystals I want.
Yeah.
Plus,
There is a pressing matter that I have to speak to Miss Ashevail for. If you are heading there, I do not see
Did you have a bad night?
Please leave this by the front doorstep.
Yes, sir. I'll put it somewhere somewhat hidden.
I don't know.
Do not break into my home.
I don't know.
That takes all the fun out of it. Fine, whatever.
Please make sure he does not.
You
Well,
have
I'm not-
my word. As good as, well, a paper during ballistics practice. But that's beside the point.
Do not break my chisel.
Okay. You're holding this
Nice.
entire
We're going into
well.
Me?
Yes.
Amelia,
Yes.
Yep.
Oh, wrong Amelia. Never mind.
There's two Amelias. Come along.
I'll wait here.
Causing
Where?
problems on purpose today.
Causing problems. Can we not cause problems on purpose, please?
Then what's the
I've been
point?
promised by two. I promised two people though, and they say you weren't giving.
I'm sorry. You and the people might have an idea of what happened. Last night after you spoke with me, me and Rosewood left in my room and laid in bed and fell asleep. Like it was nothing. Nothing happened. Nothing major. Anything was relaxing. I ended up waking tonight, this morning, with the familiar scent of blood in my mouth. And the feeling as if I just fed. I don't remember doing it at all. I checked Rosewood, he's fine. I checked Rosmos down by the guild hall, I didn't see any markings on there. I didn't see anything on me. And I don't know where it came from.
it's Crow.
Crow?
This has to be his doing. I saw him up at the watchtower by the graveyard. He told me that he was going to be playing with his new rose.
His new rose. What?
His clan is all but gone. Except for him. He saw you as an opportunity.
Oh gods.
It is possible he fed you while you weren't awake.
I didn't
I don't
even
know
realize
by
it.
what manner or method he used, but you are also being hunted.
I got skewered.
That means he was in the same room with me in Rosewood.
He's here, in town somewhere hiding. He knows where we are. He knows where I live. Where you live.
Oh gods. So what Rosewood and Amara said was true. It was him. That's why the pile was burning. That's why... That's what killed those adventurers. He followed him. He followed us. He followed them here. Gods.
We've killed the rest of them, we can kill him.
It's not so easy. Crow is a very old vampire. He may not be an elder, but he is incredibly difficult to fight. The longer vampires age, the more experience they gain. And as long as they keep feeding, the stronger they become. Someone like him. It's too dangerous for the rest of us. It takes planning. We'll have to trap him, or lure him out, and prepare for something different.
By the way,
That means...
Amaris around today.
I don't know if I should be relieved the fact that I didn't attack someone. I should be so worried the fact he was there. And he knows he was close to me. He knows. I won't let him harm anyone. If he touches a single hand anyone, I will make him pay.
Breathe, Ashevail. Clear your mind.
We're going to make him.
If you let this cloud your judgment, it will only push you further into a mistake that you will regret making. You are a calm, collected knight. Do not let someone else push you into becoming a monster. It's unbecoming.
I'm sorry. You're right. It's been difficult the past few days to...
You alright?
Everything that's been happening has been so overwhelming. It's been difficult for me to have the calm I used to have. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Talia. Amelia.
Stress leads to fear. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to pain. And with enough pain, you will eventually die. We will kill him. I will see to it. We'll have his heart on a skewer. But for now, you will stay hidden during the day. Do not travel alone at night. Stay with a group, or in town. I advise Rosewood to do the same.
Alright. I'll try.
You have never hunted monsters. Let me help. Leave the savagery to me.
I will. And I won't let you. And if you need my aid, I will be there as well. We're both mistaken it. But you are the hunter in this case.
I do not know how many more mines Crow has collected, how many more slaves he may have in his pocket. For now, it would be best to ensure that the town is at its safety. Keep your eyes over it. Watch over the citizens as best as you can. Your new ability should be to survey the area a lot faster.
Right. You're right. We need to make sure the people here are safe. We don't know what his game is, but he can easily do that.
The people come first. We are its last bastion.
You're right.
Speak with Vincent. Have him sharpen our weapons and armor. Ensure that they are up to code. We may need them for tonight. Or at least at the ready.
I will. I'll make sure and make ready that any and all civil weapons are ready to act.
Good. Keep the guards informed as well. They should know what might happen.
I'll make sure that is the case.
Good. Delilah. I know I do not have to ask this of you. Your dagger and your firearm. Keep them close.
Oh, I plan on it.
Good.
Darling, don't let me use my dagger on you.
Alright. Thank you, Phoenix. I will try to make sure I am calm in this. I need a clear head.
Do so.
Alright. I'll let you be for now. Thank you for speaking with me.
Whatever. Oh, hey.
There's something you need to know.
I already told her. Told her about Crow.
It's here. In this town.
The vampire I mentioned from a few days ago.
Apparently.
Alright.
Apparently he was in my room.
What?
I mean, that's what we're guessing, at least.
I hope so. Gives me a chance to slit his throat.
How? How? What?
I don't know.
I mean, you yourself said vampires do some crazy shit.
I did.
And if he managed to actually bring his slaves, then that expands what he can do.
Alright, well, he seems like a big concern then.
Yeah.
Is there anything we can do about this?
Other than prepare for a fight, nothing right now.
Make sure your civil armaments are ready. Make sure your armor is ready to act. Above all else, we need to make sure and brief the rest of the guards as soon as we can. I'll try to find maybe do like a meeting tonight or something where we can together at the very least. get everyone together as much. But now we need to ensure the safety of the people in the town. He's not an elder.
I was just thinking about telling.
Good.
I was just thinking about telling the other guards, at least the current situation, like when we see them, as opposed to going and making a whole meeting about it.
Yeah. At the very least, inform what we can. So for now.
I'll say you still look a little surprised.
I don't think she does.
No, I'm not quite.
Okay, that's just me. I thought they were a bit smaller than. No, but they weren't. Anyway. Sorry.
For now, yeah.
Alright,
Inform everyone to keep an eye out specifically. I will brief everyone about the details. We're all together at one point, so everyone's on the same page. Alright?
Mm-hmm. What
the
does
very least-
this individual look like?
Tall, hooded, black, row, like mask, beak thing.
Yes, a long white mask, a white brimmed hat, bright red eyes.
Right.
Exceptionally tall. He is about as tall as Phoenix.
Okay. And vampire, obviously. Okay. Alright, okay, let's deal with that then. Yeah, let's inform everyone, I suppose.
Alright.
I'm assuming there's not much of a point getting Amaris then, if we know who and what caused that.
We'll need to tell the council as well about this.
Alright.
Both the god and the matter. I'm hesitant of oscillating it. We want to be very careful about this. We want transparency, but at the same time, people find out there is a vampire loose on there. That's just only gonna make the situation worse at this point.
I mean, who says we have to tell them? Like, if we can manage to take care of it before it's an actual problem, then who says they need to know?
Will we get rid of this before it becomes an issue?
At the very least, we need to make sure that all the men are informed, and the council is at least informed of that fact, so we can at least coordinate activities. It's a bit much to organize a council meeting at this point, but once the god's been briefed, it should be prudent we at least speak to at least a representative, so that there is at least someone that is adjourned at that point.
Probably copy.
Yes.
Yeah.
He chased us all the way from there. I wasn't too sure for Mars, but still it was a joke, but...
I mean, that doesn't sound like something that they would joke about. At least to Mars. I don't know Rosewood as well.
They probably were scared. The way. Takes out the rag. Think I might know whose blood I was fed. For now, let's go and see if we can inform as much of the god as we can.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, I've seen Sally and Kelton out so far.
Alright, let's find them.
If we get half an hour free today, I'd like to get to do something later on, but that's low priority.
Alright. Yeah, that's fine.
Alright.
I'm gonna get my gear real quick. Or at least my weapons at the very least.
Council. Vincent is one of them, but otherwise. Morning, Eva.
Hey, Tyrion.
You alright?
No, I'm not. Something that you need to know at your convenience. Finish this.
This is Eva, my second, actually, acting captain, I suppose, at the moment, given my current state.
Yeah, I suppose.
Sure, if you have something to speak on, we can step aside. I don't want to impose, and if you want to have a look around, you're more than welcome. Just don't go into any of the areas that are locked, of course.
Didn't plan it, but thank you.
Well, given everybody in this town, it's worth actively stating. Where do you want to chat?
I guess my room as best we can. I don't...
Where is everyone? It seems that scattered to the winds.
Hachi's out. Amelia's out informing the rest of the god. Hachi and Amelia know. Informing the rest of the god about this.
About what?
One second.
You know, I don't think I've ever actually been in here, all things considering. Most meetings are in my office.
Rosewood's still asleep, thankfully.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll keep my voice down. You two... Ah. Well, I'm happy for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess I'll start with the top.
I'm...
Oh, go ahead, too.
Nykius would beat my ass if she knew I was working, but... probably best I hear about this.
Yeah.
What's going on? What's got you so...
This morning when I woke up, I felt the distinct taste and sensation of blood in my lips. Same feeling as if I were just fed.
Alright.
I checked Rosebud first thing I did. Thankfully, nothing happened to him. I checked Rasmus, I checked everyone outside. talked with Phoenix. Well, I guess a bit early as well. Last night, Amaris and Rosewood went to Bell. Went to that town.
Why did they go to Bell's Hollow?
I haven't figured. They hunted, I suppose, but I don't know why they went all the way there. They found the pyre still burning. It's been 2 days here. Why is the pyre burning?
That shouldn't. Maybe there's travelers on the road stoking the fire for someone to rest.
There was.
We cleared out the coven.
As we thought. They had met a couple of adventurers on there. While they were hunting. And they noticed something that was stalking them.
Hunting? Hunting what? Anathema?
Yeah, something like that.
Oh.
But during that, they found something there. Large red eyes. Black figure. Wielding a large scythe.
What?
Yeah.
No, that shouldn't be possible. I cratered that vamp into a fucking tree.
And I beheaded
Phoenix
and
was all
stabbed
over
him.
And he's... No. Nothing could survive that.
I thought he was dead too. But apparently he had... As Rosewood and Mars were escaping, he killed the Avengers. They could hear them screaming, run away from the... And they ran back here.
Fuck.
Tyrion, I think he's here. I think he was in my room last night with Rosewood. She throws the cloth of the blood. He was in here, and he fed that to me, Phoenix said.
What? Wait, how would Phoenix know?
Phoenix ran to him yesterday in town.
Eva, it's going to get bad when it gets dark.
I know. To make matters worse, it appears he has a vendetta against me and Phoenix already.
Well, add me to the
Going on
list.
about the hunt. And you brought
Then
up
we
like
need
this
to
part.
kill him. Fast.
He said something about me making him his new rose.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't know. All I can tell is he's me and Phoenix are... He's already declared me and Phoenix targets. No doubt revenge for what we did.
Great. On top of incoming attacks from the Heralds of the Void, and potential raids from the Corsairs, and all of the bloody business with the Anathema. When it rains, it fucking pours.
Right now, I've told Amelia, Kachi, and them, and I've instructed everyone to tell the rest of the guard. We're gonna make sure that our weapons are ready. Specifically, the silver ones. Phoenix is gonna be trying to hunt him down. I'm gonna try to make sure the town is ready and prepared and safe. I don't know.
Eva, I'm not in a position to truly fight. I can if I need to, but...
You won't fight. You're in no condition to fight. But know that he must... Promise me that you'll... stay safe. I want you... Alright. I've seen you die twice. Nearly died twice in a matter of less than a few days. I don't want to be... Please don't make me see it a third.
I know. I know. I know my limits now, and I know that I'm sorry. For all of it. I'm sorry.
I know. Still don't know how I feel about everything.
I don't think I can... I don't know where this 3-for-1 thing came from. Or how far that's gotten, but...
Thomas Westmore told me. That's all I said. That's all I know.
I am on thin ice, Eva. Thin ice. With the council and everyone, and you and Nick, and I've made a lot of mistakes recently. A lot. At this point, I think it's better that you call the shots on these things.
Yeah.
But what I did with those 3, what I okayed, that was to make the best out of a bad situation for everyone, them included. These were 3 individuals that were vying for a potential vampiric transformation, competing for it by the sounds, and I didn't want to kill anyone else. I didn't want to have to kill them. When Freya offered the deal, offered to save you, I called her on it. I asked what the terms might be, and that there had to be terms. She wanted them to raise as her own. Given what we know of Freya, what little we know of Freya, and given what we might have had to do had we left them, I made a choice for them. A choice that a life like that would be better than death. That is a choice that will haunt me, but I will stand by. Everything else, though, since we got back, chasing after the rest of you, and everything with the they and the anathema, I'm no captain. I'm no leader. I never was. And with you, a mess of this. Gods, I'm so sorry.
Maybe at sad times, I could never hate you, dear. The last thing I want is to use you suffer like this.
I can't lead you all properly at this point, right now. But I have to, and I.
No, you don't. You said yourself. You're not up, Captain, and it's tearing you apart. I can see you rapidly ripping from the seams from it.
I'll get my head on straight. I'll figure it out. I'll...
Whatever choice you make, dear. On this, you'll have my support whatever you want, whatever you choose. Okay?
Look at me. Thinking about myself after you brought me in here to tell you about... We'll handle this.
Me and the men will handle this. Okay? And I want to come clean about the whole thing with the frankly, I don't know what to think. I don't know if I want what to say, everything or not, especially the fact that we... At the very least, the men deserve to know, and I need to tell the council just so they're tracking.
The council... Gods...
I know. I know.
I can't be constructive with them at the moment. And I'm worried sick about Lily and Tell and Luna and...
I know.
It's too much to put on your plate. What, am I to take a holiday with all of this?
You don't have much options. What are you gonna do if you continue like this? At this rate, you and everyone in the council are gonna be at each other's neck.
We already are. Both Blake and Thomas have already flat out told me they don't trust me. That Blake has never trusted me, that Barghest will do as Barghest does, I guess. Seize power.
Yeah.
And Thomas... And Talia. God's Talia. One step at a time. One step at a time. I have a meeting with Councilwoman Evie later, along with Blake. We'll see what comes of that. After, I'll probably call a meeting. Likely be nightfall by that point. And if the others don't know about the vampire, they'll need to know soon. If anything, the town and the council need to be informed. This is an active threat to anybody within the walls.
Agreed.
They want transparency, they'll get transparency.
I just hope it doesn't cause a panic.
It's what they'll have asked for. Besides, this town isn't exactly... unaware of the dangers that we all face.
Yeah. At the very least. You're not the only one who bears the weight for some of these things. Valhalla, that thing, I took charge in a lot of that.
We missed one here. We need to correct our mistake.
We do.
Okay. I need to see somebody about this. And I have an idea for some equipment. I don't know if I can get it to work for today, but if I can, maybe... Ladies Beyond. My mana reserves are back to full. Even if I tear something, I can still go toe-to-toe.
Only use it as a last resort.
I won't seek it out, but if he attacks, I can at least give him a nasty surprise. Come on, we have work to do. And Eva. Thank you for not giving up on me.
Sometimes you do some stupid shit, brother. But it'll be a cold day now before I give up on you, alright?
Let's go. Right. Food. Gather up any individuals at the council and spread the word.
Yeah.
If anything, if we need to call a town meeting, we can call one. This is wanted.
Agreed.
Rasmus.
I'm glad you're okay, Ross.
I heard.
Yeah.
What happened out
I
there?
heard. What's this in the Vale or something else? Or
You were one of the ones that went over to the Hollow, right?
No.
Hollow?
Am I?
It was Morris and Rosewood.
Right.
Bells
Still,
Hollow?
I'm
The
happy to-
town to the north?
We have some unsettling news.
What is it?
The town's going to need to know soon anyways, but it's best to start spreading the word. The reason why we went out there originally is because we were tasked with clearing out a vampire coven. One that was attacking travelers on the road. This was done at the behest of a much more older and powerful vampire.
Is that where you went the other night?
And that's
This is how this happened. Kaji, a word for a moment. Look, we'll explain more of the details later, but right now, the important thing is we missed one. One of the vampires survived.
Is the town alright? I remember I stayed there some time back when I was out of town for a few days.
Last Ashevail's hollow is gone.
Completely destroyed. Everyone is dead.
The vampires tore it apart.
I didn't know anyone there particularly well, but they were good people. That is.
We believe that we might have drawn the ire of this remaining vampire. They've been threatening individuals who went on the excursion, and if left unchecked, I worry that they're a danger to the town.
Yes.
The council and the people need to be informed.
That would be the case. It makes sense.
Kelton, have you been briefed?
I have
briefed
by
him.
them, and I gave them some of my information, which I will have to talk to you two about a lot, especially with
Yes,
what
this is
exactly
something
went
you
down
two
there.
will need to know.
Right. I'm afraid I'm not technically acting captain at the moment. Too injured. Too limited in capacity. Eva will take point on this.
Correct.
In any case, we need to make sure the town's prepared. We need to inform the rest of the council and make sure that everybody knows. It's going to be dangerous after dark.
I'm not sure how much help I will be worth currently. Since getting back from the Veil, I cannot move my left arm.
At the very least, you two can keep your eyes open and make sure that at least
I can relate.
they'll be ready. I don't want to see. I don't want. The last thing I want to see is you two engage in it, right?
Only as last resort. I know. I'm not gonna let somebody get dragged off into the dark if I can help it, but I know where my limits are at.
Yeah.
No heroics. At least that's one thing that I've learned positively out of all of this. Still, it's good to see you all in more or less one piece.
Likewise.
Yeah.
Well,
thanks. More or less.
It would be better to see you in one piece rather than two, but...
Amaris is working on an alternative. Apparently some sort of prosthetic. And I need to see about getting this repaired.
Versus ways can help.
Most of us came out.
The way that you can help is spreading the word through town. Have anyone who has seen anything or have questions direct them to the guard, specifically to Eva.
Yes.
Amelia.
I'm taking the initiative to inform everyone at this point.
I'm tempted not to tell him.
Do we have a name for this individual, so we're not just calling them Vamp?
The Crow. The old Crow.
fucking spooky and everything. Great.
Matter of this town.
Alright, the old crow.
Not keep it to yourself.
We're just telling everyone now?
The
Yes.
council wanted transparency.
There you go.
We'll give
Got
them
it.
transparency.
Blake, I haven't seen him.
I heard you wanted to talk to at least one of us, Elijah. I'm guessing that's been handled.
By the cave.
Oh, well, I mean, I haven't really said anything since approaching the group. But, well, at least I'm glad you're standing up. Been through a lot.
I can walk.
Sort of say the same about myself now.
Alright, do
how
we
is it-
wanna all have a seat somewhere at Destroy?
I need to see about getting some equipment repaired. But
If it's
you
something-
on point.
Yeah, go and get yourself there. If you have anything to say, please come this way.
Yes.
I also have a meeting with Councilwoman Evie and Blake later. I'll bring you all up to speed on the results of that.
Okay.
When I can.
Alright.
Also, while I have you, found a rose carved into the one of the pillars of the white stone up in the top tower, and then a couple other signs that there had been someone there recently.
Understood. Ask around the vampires in the town, see if any of them know what it means. I'll do some investigating
sounds like you do.
myself. That
No,
always
okay.
was my forte. Elijah, I can speak with you if you need.
Sure. There was us to report to.
Come on.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go put my armor away.
Yeah, do we want to go?
Yeah, we'll go there.
Guard,
I'll
some sort of
report
favor or
everything that
something.
I found. Oh, me and Kix, we found, the Defleo spine in a creature's camp up on the mountain.
I see.
Apparently, he made a decision, and now the Defleo spine is in the cave. Should be fine now, hopefully.
Do you need the hand,
Oh.
Amelia?
No, I was just listening in on that.
Go ahead. Get that
That was
turned
the
in.
other part that. Okay, yeah. Yeah.
I have to get.
We wanna
Where
sit
do we
there?
want to have? Yeah, where do we want to sit and talk?
I mean,
That's good
my office or the captain's office, whatever you feels appropriate.
Understood.
Go, go, come back. We'll reconvene.
Okay, so what's going on? Are we waiting?
We'll wait on Kelton to get back, and then we'll
Okay.
use the captain's room at least for now.
Got it. And you were told about the crow, right? You heard?
I told him.
Yes.
Okay, making sure.
That's why I'm bringing all of this over.
You see, there's a book and a bunch of papers.
Kix is also informed.
Okay.
He was trying to find Sally, but couldn't.
Cocks a chair to the side.
puts down a key, a big book, and a bunch of papers. I might want to get God here for certain explanations of things. So I'm gonna do that real quick. I sit down.
Nice.
But basically, the night that you, Tyrion, and everyone went out on that mission and you gained those wings and came back, well, everyone was getting treated. I may have made a rash decision and covered your tracks all the way back to the village that night. I gained these. This is a logbook from the inn. Every single person who went through there.
Is that the one that Nikes gave you?
That's the one that I got from the village. We wrote down some. Me and Nikeus went through it together. Wrote down things. The people who were in it. You'll see that there's some familiar names. Like, technically, you and me, we went through there when we went through the Azure to get here.
If that's if that is the same book that I thought I grabbed earlier,
oh, okay.
I mean, Nikes should have given it to you while you were talking with her, if you managed to talk with her again later. But I
Well,
shrugged.
Yeah. Okay. I thought I
our
put it
adventure
back
friends
into
are
my-
on that book. It's one thing I remember off the top of my head.
So you've technically already been informed on all that, then?
I only did a quick skim on that, really.
I haven't
I
personally
picked
been
it up, I
informed
never
about
really
it,
got
no.
a chance to. Yeah.
Understood. Then, basically, all of these have, there's multiple names in there, people that the town, or the innkeepers / the nobles there most likely suspected being of vampires. Pale skin and aversion to sunlight. Now, the thing is, some of them were crossed out. I think that whoever was in that town and why it was attacked by that coven of vampires is because they were hunting down vampires, whatever family was there.
Team present?
Hello, we're talking about the notes and stuff
Also,
from the village.
So I grabbed, while we were there, a logbook from the inn. Is that the same book that he has now?
It appears to not be an identical version of the book, but just like another copy.
Okay. Okay, second copy, got it. Thank you on that.
We have that. I found the name somewhere in here. Let me find the family's name. I forgot the noble's family name who ran the town there.
Belmont.
Belmont, that's what it was.
Of course,
Of course, the Belmonts.
The
Oh, sorry, just Bell, just Bell.
Bells.
The bells, okay.
The
Makes sense though. Anyway.
The Bells had correspondence with the person that I believe sent you on that mission. They were notified that they were gaining reinforcements, aka you, Tyrion, and everyone else who went on it. Now,
That's true. Their name.
so they preemptively knew that it was that the Coven was going to attack, but it seems like we weren't in time for it. The Bell family, from different correspondence, are in contact with the person that we were talking to, but they were also, a member of them were a part of something called the Church of the Night, or Church of Night, Church of Night, I believe.
That's
might
the
have gotten a little wrong.
That's the same one from
That-
that woman.
yeah, from the tournament.
I saw a flag by that.
Interesting.
I saw their flag erected there was barely standing, but I saw that church down there when I was investigating it.
From what we could tell through some of the papers, the Bell family were a in-between between Asana forces that were coming through Aaron and the Church of the Night.
I see.
So there's a connection there. That's mostly everything that I know. Here's a key to a cellar that I believe was in the inn. You can go back and check it out, but I don't think there was anything in there.
Did you go
I
in or
didn't go
did
down,
you...
but
Okay.
I haven't checked it yet. Good to check it in the future, though.
Indeed. It'd be a good idea to do that later. But at least for now, the immediate thing we need to focus on is making sure the survivor,
Whatever survivor
started.
was there, don't.
Well,
Yes.
if you mean Phoenix go out, he might follow us.
It's a trap.
Like at the very least, you and Phoenix and other people, he might follow us.
That is something we can do.
I think a good idea. Two birds with one stone. They will follow you, correct? So we
We
go
don't know.
back to the
Like,
town.
we don't know for certain, but
Most likely.
could believe.
We go back to the town where the Coven attacked and you fought them. We investigate it more. We are away from the town. We are a target for them. We can still investigate, and we can deal with the vampire.
That's something we can definitely try. I'll mention it to Phoenix. See if that's something he can also agree with as well.
Yeah.
He's
Would that
better,
be
he's
Tilly
better
the
at hunting
Crow? That way?
monsters than us.
Hopefully.
Unfortunately,
I
the
would-
group that we bring can't be too big because that'll make him not want to attack.
Right.
Four, maybe
Want-
5, I'm guessing.
I want to investigate this. I want to figure out what exactly happened to the Bells, because if they were vampire hunters, and why, well, we know why a Coven would come after them, but how many what is their relationship with the Church of the Night, and why were they attacked now?
Right.
That's what I want to find out.
Agreed.
And going back to the
It would be
village
funny
will
if
be
it all
the
connected.
only answers we can get.
Yeah.
And why would most likely a vampire contact you to destroy a coven that was coming in on what we can presume is vampire hunters?
I mean, there was, 7 of them?
Yes. When we arrived at
Like,
the
you
village,
saw how
it
small
was.
the town was.
Yeah, it was quite small, but
It was small.
The thing is, it was completely abandoned. You couldn't even see bodies at that point. I don't know what happened there.
Did we?
The more information we have.
Did you actually find any bodies of the people there?
No. No
I'm so
bodies, not a
alive,
single
then.
drop of blood.
I mean, it's possible that the Bells, with with the knowledge that the coven was coming to attack the town, they know that they're not prepared for the coven attack. They might have just honestly up and left. The coven comes into the town, burn it down. They didn't get what they wanted, but they can destroy whatever base that the Bell family had there. They can still do a blow to them.
That would make sense.
Then you came in, you have no information about where the people went. You're just knowing that you have to kill these things. Then what happened?
Right. So yes, I agree with your assessment, Kelton. And you have my permission to further investigate this. I'll touch on Phoenix about going to Bell Hollow perhaps in a few days. We'll see what we can plan out. At the very least, we're gonna focus on making sure the town is aware.
Yeah.
And making sure we can assure the
Town's
safety of
aware,
the town.
we keep it safe.
And we'll go back, and hopefully the more we can find out, the more about these bells. Freya's connection, and what exactly happened there.
One thing that I'm also not entirely sure about is if the symbols that are on all the papers and the book and even the key, if that is the crest of the bells or if it's the crest of the Church of the Night. Because, well, it's a crescent moon with stars, clouds, and a circle around it. I believe that's what it was.
I believe that's the church.
Pretty sure that was Church of the Night. Yeah.
The Church of the Night. So then we definitely know that it's fully connected with the town, not just the family. Or well, the family is a part of, was basically the town, but you get what I mean.
Yeah.
They may have worked for the church potentially, if that aims to hunt monsters and stuff like that, if that's the case.
Okay. Well, that's everything that I wanted to bring up. Everything that I know. Where do we want to put these? So then we all know where to put the book and the documentation.
I mean, I've been stashing some
Keep it
stuff
here.
in my room.
That's what I did with these.
I'll allow you to find a place to secure. Admittedly, I'm a little bit hesitant on me taking hold of it, considering the fact the crow is to me, I think.
It's already broken in.
One thing I'll say, just in general, be careful.
Okay.
He's a very old vampire. And if he has a vendetta against... I can surely say it's against me, Phoenix, and the ones that wounded him.
Why not?
But be ready. Make sure you have something to defend yourself at all times. Alright?
Never leave the guardhouse without it.
Good.
Yeah. So we don't want to bring too many. If we wanted to do it sooner rather than later, you, Phoenix, and Kelton, period. Maybe me and Amaris as well.
Good team.
Indeed.
If we wait a little longer for Tyrion to heal up some more, then he could come as well. But don't want. If we were to do it tonight, don't want to have him.
Tyrion needs to
Tyrion needs to
relearn
rest.
how to
Yeah. Tyrion needs to rest
Battle
first and
without a
foremost.
hand.
Yeah, that too. That's right. Mm-hmm.
At this point, it would be safe to assume that we're not alone when it comes to this one. So, I would request we don't go to Tyrion Because he needs to focus on himself first.
At least not yet.
Yep. I'm fine with going out at any time, tonight or within the next few days.
Tonight, I'm heading
I
on
think
tonight.
sooner the better, though.
But definitely,
Understood.
we'll see if we can plan on selling tentatively in the next few days.
Okay. I'm gonna go back out because we don't have a lot of guards out right now.
Quite.
So that's what I wanted to bring. That's everything I know right now.
Thank you, Kelton. And I'm sorry that all the blame falls on me, and I'm sorry.
It's fine.
I'm taking the key too, right?
There's only one key. Yep. Should be good though.
Yep. Just making sure.
I'm just leaving everything there, so you can move it wherever you want. Just, I guess, inform me eventually where it is.
Of course.
Okay.
Oh, this isn't gonna be fun.
Whatever that is.
Ophelia, it's good to see you in one piece as well.
Hello.
Well, more pieces than me.
Natural. It's natural enough for you. I suppose.
Someone to get used to it. Still
Otto's not inside, is he?
Is Talia?
Aaron's right there.
Are you alright?
Otto is?
Aaron? Yeah?
Oh, no, not Harren. Otto.
Oh, no, I'm afraid I haven't seen Otto. Last I saw him, he was heading there, but I don't know where he went to since.
Yeah, I heard he went to the beach with the drill. So I checked the cave and everything and not find him. Or the drill. Oh. No, if he's not inside, that's all I wanted to know.
I'm sorry, I didn't see them. My apologies.
She's not gonna just reply.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll beat his ass later.
Good to see you, boy. It's good to see you. In a million directions.
It's okay, Captain. It's fine. I'll speak to you later. Really, I can.
It's alright, I see people with funny crystals when they're a certain distance away, so.
So, as
Yeah?
what if? What if we got bought just like the whole building? And turned
We
it
did
into
what
a
to it?
shop?
We
Well,
do
the
what?
bottom part
Huh?
could- if
Sorry.
we bought the, what if we bought the whole building? And the bottom could be the
Like
shop,
the
and the top
the
could be...
entire square? Fuck, do we have the money for that? That's like 20 gold each, right?
It would be a lot, but it could be a goal we could work towards.
3, 4, 5, 6. I'm fucking bad at math. It's a lot. We have a lot of money. I don't think we have that much. Maybe half of it? I
Oh
don't
no.
take housing away from people.
But we could work towards it. I mean, they're building more housing.
You!
Yes?
Whoa.
I'm just talking like
What?
temperature-wise.
Never mind, I'm not gonna ask. Are you alright?
What do you mean?
You see.
Just gonna.
I heard about stuff. Rumors, you know?
What did you hear?
Well, don't get this as it's not. I swear it's good. It's not like against you, but like vampires. I heard about vampires.
You're not incorrect. You're not wrong.
Yeah, but
Going on.
I don't care about pretty much don't care about the other ones. I mostly care about you.
It's actually good if Gabi.
Hi. Sorry, I haven't seen him in a while. I saw him in the cave, but when I came back up, he wasn't there. Yes, hello.
It's about time I come clean as possible this year. And it's important for you and everyone else to know. The reason I'm like this is the reason why that isn't there. We went to Bell Hollow because we were under the request of an elder vampire named Freya. She had heard there was a coven that was attacking and taking people down the road. Not too far from here. Me and Tyrion decided to make the call and agree to it. Because eventually would become a threat to Leafside.
And that happened, isn't it?
That night, yes.
There.
I died.
Around here?
And that's why I'm like this. Unfortunately.
Fuck my arms.
We failed.
Ava?
We gotta get rid of it. Yes.
Before this happened to you, I gave you a hug. Remember?
Yeah,
You don't really change to me, alright? Come here. Nothing changes. I don't care. I know you've always worked to help the town. You're not different. I mean, you may look different, but it's not another you.
I hope the rest of the people can see me that way.
So,
We know you got cool wings and cool eyes.
well,
so I
screw them, the gossipers.
say,
Curly.
They got those sick ass wings. I think it's a fair trade.
Yeah, unfortunately, the threat's not over with.
Oh boy.
During the night,
As a secondary thought, so I don't have to make too much
a
waste.
large vampire.
It depends if
One of the
you
older
or
ones.
somebody else would want to retrieve the cannonballs when there's daylight.
Survived.
So I won't shoot them too.
Okay.
Yeah, we can do that. Tell me
But
where
the
they're
rumors
hiding.
are true.
I can pick them up.
It's actually
Yeah.
gonna attack tonight or something, isn't
I would try to aim with less than 200 feet of the shore.
A couple
I'll
people
tie a rope
went
next
down
the
to
barrels
Valhalla
so they can stay stable.
inside.
After you do it, let me know how many
They fled.
shots you fire, so I can know how many I'm looking for.
And led him straight to you.
Understood.
He's been specifically targeting those that went down there as well. No doubt that he's talking to me and Phoenix,
I'm going to go wash
and
my
others
hands.
that participated
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna
it.
go wash my hands now. I'll be right back.
But are you in danger? You personally. I'm not talking about physically. Sure, everyone is technically in danger. I mean, heck, we have Erebus in the town. Everyone is kind of in danger 24/7, at risk of getting stabbed. Is he behind me? Okay, he's not behind me. Okay, good. Anyways, I was saying, we're not that.
I mean,
I'm
technically
talking.
he is. He's over there.
Yeah, but it's not right behind me to like hear me talking badly about it. He looked at me wrong, but he looks at everyone wrong. What I'm trying to say is,
You're looking at him point.
emotionally, girly, how are you doing?
I'm on it. I'm trying to hit it. Keep it together. It's been a lot
Okay.
it's been a very difficult change. A lot of different changes and sensations. But beside the fact, it is my duty and my job to make sure that everyone here is informed about what is happening. So, especially you being council members and members of the town, we have an active threat
Mm-hmm.
because we didn't finish our job. Be aware at night.
Lagor, we need your help. Medical emergency.
If you see anything, large red eyes, large tall figure with a scythe, run away.
Boy, that kind of sounds like the description of Raven, but okay, sure.
I think his name is Crow.
The old crown.
Can't believe they probably look similar and they also have a similar name. That is alright. I see. Understandable. Hopefully I don't stab my friend Raven if I get spooked by something large and dark and emo looking, I suppose.
I will try to see if we can open up a town meeting about the situation directly, make sure everyone's there. Until then, we're gonna do our best to make sure we inform as much people as possible. Be careful. Be very careful at night. Try to at least keep another person with you. And if you see anything, I mean anything, don't try to challenge it. Get to safety as quick as you can. Alright?
Of course.
By
I'm
me,
reckless,
by
just
the
not
gods.
stupid. Oh, wait.
Anyone who
think I'm
armed
both.
can defend. Alright?
Hey, don't worry.
I'm
Remember, you did teach me how to take care of my sword, and I'm gonna actually do that right now. Take care of my sword and, keep it with me.
the best we can do is make sure everyone is informed, so we all are on the same page and know how to react. And
I am a bear now.
But,
I am sorry that
hold on.
the town is suffering because we failed to do what we intended.
Hey, you got
Hold
nothing
on.
to apologize for. Honestly, if it wasn't this, it was gonna be something else, so.
Okay.
This
And by
town
all
Bear
means,
probably would've.
Peril.
It would've been like 5 bears out there instead of 1. Would've been like really angry, and probably would've been the problem. So yeah.
Hmm.
and this information is restricted. If anyone asks, please feel free to inform them about it, alright?
I should tell them, yes. Okay. But,
Understood.
take a step back. And before you are a guard, you're my friend. So hey, keep in mind you don't have to be strong at all times, okay? Remember our talk.
I'll try.
Alright then, thank you.
Thank you.
You gotta, I'm still kinda hurt from the mission, but you are coming with me and you are fighting me right now.
Okay.
After my sword is,
Okay.
yeah, meet me at the... What? Wait, I don't have my sword? Bring me home.
Okay.
Fourth! Or not?
I do not know where your house is.
Why?
Okay, I'll meet you very soon at the, arena.
Perfect. Lovely.
Alright, we are
Wait, the
fighting,
both of you
apparently.
before you leave. Yes, perfect.
Oh,
Wait,
yes.
both of you.
Okay.
Either of you.
Go pick up one of those medium stones. Maybe some 50 pounds. 50 pounds is easy to lift.
I give this one is my name's not fallen. Empire, should
Why
this
do you have
one
it?
destroy them to anything.
What are you looking at, huh?
Nothing, I'm
jeez,
sorry.
Lieutenant, good
I
to see
just... It's fine.
Tyrion,
Hey, hey.
you're
Boo.
a big, strong gentleman, right?
Most days.
Sally.
Wonderful. I need you to help lift these crystals up to the Adventurers Guild so we can start processing them.
I can, look, we put him down, I can lift him up.
Manual labor is not exactly my forte right now.
Lieutenant, can you walk and talk with me?
Yes, well, it's great.
Yes.
That's why I asked.
Very well.
All right.
I can take him up with you.
All right, delightful.
Yeah, I can take him.
Would you like me just to pick up the wagon? They're all in here.
Everything, I already bagged up.
Okay,
and
then
moved
where do we
everything
need to
off the
take him?
wagon. Okay, so here's how we're looking. We have the ice ones right here on the actual bench. Now they're bagged up and tarped up, so don't worry. Contact with them's not gonna harm you. Please don't fucking drop them aggressively, though. That's still the fucking thing. The white one's over there on the box, and the obscenely hairy fire one is actually laying right there next to the one that's also been tarped up. Don't worry about those ones. Let's get the ones we can carry on up. We'll take them up into the Crafters Guild. You can place them anywhere. I'll go ahead and move and organize them from there.
Alright, I'll grab a couple of them. This right
Go
here,
right in.
correct?
Quickly before it starts burning us.
Yep, it'll be the ones right up there and the ones up in those boxes.
Gwen, if you'd like to help us transport all of these crystals, we would greatly appreciate it.
Close the fucking door.
Sure,
I'm
where?
gonna kick it open. I don't care.
No, you're not. You're not going to do that.
Here. Always give it a good old hip check. That's what I do.
Your hip checks kill people.
No, they win tournaments.
I guess. Alright, I'm leading. Just
this is
follow me
awkward.
at my speed. I know.
Easy.
We'll break it down further when we get up there. Damn, one wrong move up here and it's a fucking bomb.
Don't say that.
What happened?
There's some, like, what is it, like, nose beak looking fellow? He was like wearing like a mask or something, all shadowy. He was sitting over there, then he just vanished away.
Yep.
Okay.
Goodness, it's getting hot.
Where
Alright.
did you put the fire
Here.
crystals thus far? Just right here?
Okay.
Okay.
So, no. Fire one's
What?
not there. Fire one's not there.
Alright.
Go ahead and put the fire ones over here. So we've got them widely separated. Light ones, we can go ahead and put them up here. Ice ones, we'll put them right over
Yes,
there.
the fire one.
Alright.
Keep them
I need
nice and
to...
separated.
Alright, that's the case. I need to...
What are you gonna do?
I need your is, since you just saw that. You could learn it was a beak and a white beak with red eyes.
I couldn't tell that much.
I don't
He
care.
looked shadowy, dark. He had like a
Hey,
beak
we've
and then
got,
like a little
the other
head.
two. Where do you guys need us to put these ones? Me and Ted.
Other
The fire
two, which
go
ones?
over there. The light crystals
Alright.
on that table, and the earth and crystals.
Ice ones go right here.
Oh no, the ice ones go right there. The earth and crystals are gonna go over there.
Alright then, I'll make it short. That is a surviving vampire from Vale Hollow. 2 days ago, we were sent by an elder named Freya to kill a coven.
No. That's fine. Keep him the fuck out of my Crafters Guild. We have a lot of delicate things up here. I don't need him sitting all alonely looking out the window and then tinking on a crystal and causing an explosion.
I don't know.
Please
I-
don't.
Mr. Vincent.
I don't know what his games are. And
Anything
as far as I'm aware,
If that's all the crystals from down there, should be good. And then we're just going to slowly start the
Just-
process of actually shaving them down and taking care of them so that way. Once again, that's perfectly fine. All of that, I understand. I'm sure it's deep and I'm sure it's meaningful and impactful. Stay the fuck out of my Crafters Guild.
I intend
Great
to.
story.
I'm
Anyway.
just be very careful at night.
Not
all right?
you, obviously, just him. Yes, I have been told.
I know.
You guys are fine. It's just,
I know. And we intend to make sure and try to find him as quick as we can.
How many more crystals is that down there?
At the moment,
Understood.
he potentially seems fixated on people like me. who went there. But
Does the rose mean anything to you?
We're gonna carry these last few ones up.
where's the rose?
I mean, there's no physical rose. I'll show you.
Okay, I understand that there's an important matter going on, but we need to take inventory just real fast. Could you just hold off for a second?
Very well.
Okay, Vincent, I need you to remember this. There are 6 total large fragments of those fire ones.
You see like a little rose like etched into the wood.
Really fucking want me to?
It's a message, I'm guessing.
Alright. And I'm also
To-
like routing them to count. So if I think that there is like
I'm
do
thinking
all ones
me.
I remember and those alone, I can use a couple extra ones floating around. But that's
No, like what if the rose has its thorns? What are you saying? Does it mean anything to you?
Light and earth, correct?
yes.
Not the slightest, but
So for the
yeah, maybe.
for the fire one, we have 6 very large ones. 2 that are like 200 pounds.
Just in case.
4 that are like
A little etching for you.
Got you. So we have 6 that are
Yeah.
large. I'm not sorry. 6
I'll
that
double
are
check and see if this
medium, 2 that
has
are
any
large,
significance
and
other
one
than what I think it might do. Thank you.
2 that are large, 4 that are
Yeah. I've never seen it before,
medium, 4
but
that are medium. Got you.
you need help, let me know.
Let me go ahead.
I will. I just make sure you and your sister stay safe, alright?
Yeah, that's why I came over here. It's still a bit like warm in this area, but
Can I pull up a chair real
that's all I
quick?
found.
Go right ahead, go right ahead. So you said that we've got 2 medium for the ice?
2 medium large, so like 100, 175 somewhere. Well, not 175, 75. Okay. So we've got 2 medium ones. And this is the 1 very large earthen one. So basically the same size as the fire one, so just large, like 200 pounds, etc.
Ouch. What do you want to order?
And then what about
Lieutenant, I was told by Tyrion to speak to you. Is there something we need to discuss? You said you'd walk and talk.
2 medium large, so like 75
Yes,
big boys.
it
Big
concerns
75
this
boys.
matter specifically.
And I think we have 2
Very well.
fire ones if they're still
inform
on
us.
Sally.
Huh? What was that, Mr. Honor?
Do you still have those 2 small ones? Small fire crystals?
I gave them to Phoenix. Phoenix should have them.
Oh, Phoenix, do you still have those 2 small fire crystals?
The ones I gave you, Mr. Phoenix.
Wonderful. And 2 5 pound
Continue on.
very small
I'm taking a
ones.
break. Speak to you.
And there's a couple extra ones. Keep
But
track
it-
of my
okay.
weight because we're about to start breaking the night.
Let
Yeah,
me go
I
ahead
saw it. It's okay.
and I'm
I'll
gonna
wait.
include those 2 with the small ones.
Yeah.
So let me see here. So we've got 8
Um,
small fire, we've got 4 medium.
Wait till they finish and then we'll do this. The more people hear this, the better.
2 medium for light. We've also got the 2 medium, and then
The more
for earth,
hear us,
we've
the
got
less
1
people
large.
hear us. Do you need us to move away?
Yeah.
At this point, we're trying to make sure everyone is informed.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those
well then,
mediums are like
we should
75
be good here, right?
Yes.
Got you.
Oh,
Got you.
jeez.
All right.
Calm
Understood.
down.
I have. got
Alright,
all of
I
those
just need a
written
break
down.
because my pack can only take so much,
We've got all
unfortunately.
of that for later.
Continue on. I want to hear.
Esmeralda
Or did you want to
will
move
just,
somewhere
like,
more
keep track of
populated?
the poundage mostly, because we're about to start breaking them down for future projects. That earthen one is my baby because I want to see if I can get it to rejuvenate our tree, and these fire ones will likely give warmth to the crops during the winter.
Okay. Any specific
Okay.
ideas? Any shapes?
Alright.
Or did you want me to get
sizes you want
them
me to
over
make
here?
break them down into?
I'm just waiting for them to
Honestly,
finish
all of
before
these being
this.
broken down into a very malleable medium portioning.
Phoenix, you
would
want to come be
very,
a part of
very
this
nice.
conversation?
That's what I would like.
I'm waiting to be told what to do by Otto.
Oh, what would you like to do? Because
Lieutenant wants everyone to listen to what they have to say right now, if you guys don't mind.
all right.
Apologies. I should make it quick.
Yes, Lieutenant.
This goes back to 2 days ago. In a town called Bell Hollow. What happened to me there is a loose end, I guess you could say. We were tasked by an elder vampire to get rid of a coven that was attacking people down the road here on the way. We chose to take it because it was a risk. It could potentially hurt Leaf's side in the future. We chose to get a smaller team to act quick. We thought we'd succeed that night. At least as much as we could. But it appears we didn't quite do the job good enough. An older member, one by the name of Crow, survived. Last night, two individuals from the town went down to Bell Hollow and saw him, and led him back to town. At the moment, he's fixated on me and a few other individuals. But the town needs to know that there is a threat, and it's something that we are going to make aims to make sure we finish. I'm sorry that this still led back to the town. And I paid the ultimate price in the process. I died in the process. That's why I'm like this. But it's up to us to make sure that
What do you want us to do?
Be ready whenever you can. Have your blade and armor ready at any point.
Do we have any description of what they look like?
Tall, lanky,
I hate you.
glowing eyes.
But this is the one time you got me. This is the one fucking time. Oh, you piece of fucking
Shut
shit.
your whore mouths. The lieutenant speaking.
He leans over. He looks at me. He says, "What if I don't care?" Like, you're ratting me. Okay, fine. It's fucking hilarious. No.
Fuck
Why
you,
the hell are
you
you
rat me out.
apologizing? You don't need. This is pretty much out of your control.
Guys!
You were doing a job.
We haven't finished.
I thought it was already done.
Long and short of it is, the more the people are at least informed of what the dangers out there, the best we can do to mitigate as much as possible. Be wary at dark. And it's our job to make sure we're ready to act whenever, if we do see it. I'm currently working with Phoenix to see if we can figure something out. And us and the rest of the guard will be looped in as well. But I want to make sure you all know what was out there. And what you saw over there was him.
So it's a him we're looking for?
Well, we don't have any sample. So I want to go ahead and say that. So unfortunately, we don't have really anything outside of, unless you know people who can make holy water, the best thing that we can really do is make steaks.
If we sold all of these crystals, I'm just saying that we would have more than, I don't know, 500 gold that we can then spend on, like, fine silver. Like, we are, like, when it comes to geologically, we are an incredibly rare town where we have such easy access to it. Right.
I'm just letting you know what we have now.
Well, if we're gonna be throwing hands with fucking vampires, we need silver.
The vampires already
Shan't be-
kind of the issue.
God,
So I had asked to have my armor and weapons repaired one time.
I gotta go.
Bye.
Luckily, before everyone started dragging crystals into the home, I actually just finished your equipment. So you're only waiting for you.
Hey, we worked hard to get those crystals.
I'm not saying you didn't. Don't worry. I've been working all day today. I was sweating this, and God knows I smell. Alright, well, cool. Well, I'm gonna say the same thing for everyone here. We don't need your apologies. We just need to know how to deal with the situation. And I don't mean that in a mean way. I just mean if I needed you to apologize.
No, he's
you'd
right.
apologize.
Action is better than affirmations.
Something
Alright.
happened, whether you had control Paula didn't have control. It sounded like you were doing work, and now people are being pieces of shit, because of course they are. So what I'll do is I'll see about getting some stakes ready at the bare minimum. We could give them out to people, so that way if he does grab a hold of someone, maybe if they can get a lucky, maybe they can figure something out. We can look into selling these crystals, but first we need to get them down to an actual sellable range, because if we sell them now, you'll make no money, and we can barely use these right now. So priority is going to be getting these
Yeah.
maintained and taken care of.
The most important part is at
I thought we
least
were gonna move them to the town.
The most important thing is at least people are aware. And just so they know to be careful.
Where's Del?
Stakes will definitely...
Oh, she's there.
Right there. Stakes will definitely help, but...
course.
He's very old and very smart. And if I'm gonna be frank, he's probably targeting... He's more than likely gonna be targeting me and Phoenix or individuals that are related to it.
It's alright, ma'am. We'll do it our best. We'll be just as informed. We'll tell everyone else. He's got a lot of work ahead of him, so he should probably focus on getting that shit done. We'll focus on getting the town ready. Tell Mr. Gobby,
Thank you.
too.
Gobby's been informed. Gobby's been informed of it, so...
Yep.
Next time someone asks you something,
kill a
hit him with
vampire.
one of these.
With a magnifying glass?
Tell.
Who asked? I'm looking for...
Tomorrow, there's going to be a meeting in another town
looking for it,
about,
just can't see
with the Baron about the anathema, and I would like for you to be there.
This one will do as asked.
Okay,
What's
thank
going
you.
All right.
Oh, the anathema. Oh yeah, I did ask you. Hey, so
what's up?
tomorrow, we're going to the meeting about the anathema, and I would appreciate if you were there.
Sure, I'll be there.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. Alright, let's get out of here. This ain't the place to idle. We got things to do, work to get to.
So something tells me we're not kind of slimming these down to put into rings and whatnot. So
Good. Probably better that way. It's got me home. I didn't know that would actually spun.
Captain might have some ideas we might be able to approach, but... I don't know how you may feel about it, but... I did some investigating in Bill Hollow, and there's some connection between this family and what I can understand it being hunters. Monster hunters, specifically vampires. There appears to be some connection to them and Freya and the Church of the Night. We found it,
I must be dead shortly.
but
This is important. Thank you for telling me.
I can give you more about it later, if you wish, but we have an idea, maybe anything we might draw onto Bell Hollow, it's a risk. Up to you if you wish to follow with that.
I understand. I will come find you shortly. I need to speak with Delilah and I have a task before me as well. I apologize.
No.
On the top of your car?
No.
Or on the hood?
No.
Okay.
It probably was gone, maybe.
Yes,
If
yeah, I
that's
can
the
help
case,
you.
I didn't
So,
make a
what
note of it.
Phoenix is going to try to do here is, there's 5 cannonballs sitting on the table here.
Alright.
He's gonna kind of drill a hole along like the edges of the cannonball and then split them open in half.
Coconut, essentially. Okay.
Yep, he's gonna split them in half, he's gonna coconut them, and he's gonna hollow them out. At least 3 of them out of the bike.
Like, I would eventually like to look at building another boat, but I don't want to draw
Yeah, okay, of course, definitely nothing
material
suspicious.
resources from all the, like, the aqueduct and rebuilding housing. Distillery.
I have not gotten any updates.
You know what I would like love to do right now? I would love to go to Erebus and just give.
I haven't been.
Can at least show you it if you
like?
Yeah.
Or-
Mind. It's going on around.
Yeah.
You can go do your thing though.
Do we potentially want
Alright,
to
we'll see. I
grab
have to find these two.
the drill to at least get a little bit?
Yeah, that'd be probably a good idea.
Are you in the manner of testing something right now? Both of you.
Not to, but it'll take some time. So.
What do you need? I just come back here. Ethan.
Got it.
Yeah.
I'll sit back.
I'm gonna go check out a cave that at least I haven't seen before.
Alright.
So you know where I am.
Planted the idea of
The vote.
cannonballs that have fire crystals inside of them.
Just be careful.
You good?
With magma rooms
Yeah,
placed
I'm
on the
lit up.
outside.
They wanted open fire, and I said, just give me
Well, I'd
I'm
assume
just trying to come to terms with this, that's all.
from my limited understanding of your field of expertise, something would have to be put in place to keep the fire crystals from colliding immediately. And then the fire crystals would activate upon impact.
Does Hatter know? I take it. Is Hatter aware?
I haven't told him. Mostly because I didn't think about it. I would hope someone's mentioned it to him by now.
I'll do it.
Okay.
High, since his expertise then seems to be the more volatile.
Well.
Nope.
If you want to do it in the rudimentary way, you would just take the crystals, put them in a stable condition so that they don't rock around. But likely only one large one. Too many would just explode on each other. And then on an impact or large impact, the rune would deactivate itself. And, well, obviously, you know what happened next. The crystal would shatter and break and explosion. Shrapnel. If you had a magma crystal, which I don't know if we have any here. I probably need to get that from Zool. Would, instead of exploding into a fiery ball, would instead explode into a splash of magma, probably melting the cannonball and whatever it touches.
I see. If I find Thomas, I'll ask him about it as well.
The less rudimentary way would be embedding the crystals into the cannonball with runes on it that are set to have a trigger of explode on second impact or third impact to ignore the first impact of the cannon's explosion.
I see. I'll prepare the ammunition. I'll have to go find the crystals.
Is there fire or magma will work? Earth as well, if you want more shrapnel.
I see. Understood.
I'm sorry to bother you, Hatter. Everyone. We'll more than likely having a meeting to
Something you
address
need from
anything.
me.
Everyone in this room, actually, quite honestly. We'll probably have a meeting to get the full details there, but I just wanted to let you all know that
Big drill coming through.
be careful. Please be aware that careful at night. Long story short, the reason I turned out like this was because we had tried to go take out a coven of vampires. And we've just been informed that there was a survivor. Goes by the oak crown. White mask, red eyes. Heavy cloth. Garb. And he was led to town last night. Myself and the guard are trying to prepare to deal with him as quickly as we can, but I feel it's important that everyone is informed, at least of the danger. And should we also inform the details of the night as well at a later date? More or less our reasoning. Yeah, for the safety of the town, but for the sake of honesty, and so the town is informed.
I'm likely to retire soon-ish. Probably after we get back from this. We can take a break. So I'm probably not going to be out at night, and even if I am, I'm pretty good at escaping, especially in the dark.
If you see him, do your best to run away if you can. And if you can't find us, please let us know.
White mask and red eyes.
And a large scythe.
I'll probably lock myself in here as well.
Oh, the scythe. Interesting weapon choice, but fair.
We'll probably call a meeting in general to talk about the wider there, but I just want you to be aware at the very least.
Danke.
Oh. Hello.
Oh, sorry.
Have you seen Erebos? Anyone?
We should open more. We should open
Last time
more.
I saw them, they were just outside of
It's
the
almost like
convention
that's why I hit the open sign.
Thank you so much.
Everyone's coming in.
Again, I'm sorry to disturb you. Excuse me.
That's fine.
It's all good. Lieutenant,
Yes.
do you know if the captain would be in speaking condition today?
Unfortunately, Tyrion is in... Speaking, I suppose, but for the intents purposes, he needs to recover. It's effectively, I'm acting captain in regards to that, until he can recover and be able to perform.
Very well then. I would like to set up a meeting with some of the members of the guard at some point this week.
Certainly. Feel free to let me know whenever, either now or whenever it's convenient for you.
Of course, I will be assisting Mr. Harvis here with the experiments, but after that I should be free.
Of course, feel free to let me know, or just, if you see the guardsmen, just let them know that you're looking for me, and they'll relay the message, alright?
Very good.
Alright, I'm sorry, I shan't delay you any further.
It's fine.
Hydration. Ah.
I'm not going to the cave yet, waiting for Vincent.
Oh, okay.
But if I disappear for a bit, that's probably where I am.
No, that's fine, Amelia. Thank you for letting me know.
Yep.
Are you okay, Russ?
Other than the arm, I am good now.
Physically, I'm fine, I suppose. It's been a challenge mentally, though.
I am sure there have been many changes to get used to.
Yeah. It's like doesn't feel like my body anymore.
Lifting your face. You are still the same you, even if some things are different. I did want to ask about your eye. That is different again?
Yeah. Guess your price you could say the veil took away. We had fought some sort of... I don't know what it was. God, spirit, greater spirit, some sort of entity that had immense power. Apparently they had taken control, or taken Elisande's friend. Whatever it was, the things it spawned, and they were strong. It was some sort of acid that it sprayed. I'd taken I had taken a direct hit from the face, and the rest of my body healed, but my eye was too far gone even for my body to heal.
That is strange, though, that the Veil would fight against you, when for us, we fought alongside it.
I don't know if it was a veil or not. It was... I don't know. I don't get the veil. Admittedly, I was...
Well, it is
terrified. Those
a very
cultists out there...
confusing place.
Yeah. There's some sort of cult out there that was fighting other people, and felt like we were being watched the whole time.
I believe it was... They said it was cultists that we were fighting as well. But it was alongside the Veil that we fought them, and with the Veil watching over us.
I don't know. We... There was some sort of entity that Elisande spoke to. They were... I don't know how else really to say it, but it seemed like they were... That she acted like it was some sort of... figure of authority in that. I don't know. I would think the veil is on her. I don't know if the veil is on her side or not, but whatever we thought, it was something.
Yeah. I am just glad that, as far as I have seen and heard at least, everyone got back.
Yeah.
Not uninjured, of course, but at least alive.
Dear nearly died again.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I think he's taking a step back.
I saw his hand earlier.
I think he lost that to protecting me. I remember him putting his hand up when I was shooting against my face. He took the brunt of it. Whatever was left in his hand was barely attached by strings. But Tyr needs to focus on resting. That's all that's important for him. Whatever burdens that may go upon our duty shall be mine.
Yeah, I understand, but do not push yourself too far as well in taking care of his duties.
I try not to. I try not to.
That is good.
Thank you.
There are others who can and will help. Physically, there is not much that I can do, so long as my arm is like this. But I am still here as much as I can be.
I appreciate that. And that what you can do for us, making sure you stay safe. And
at some point, we will need to at least a surgery to look at what it is like inside, at the very least. And perhaps have Alison to look at it again.
Yeah.
I'm worried that the time in the Vale may have caused something to it for... Otherwise, I should still be able to move it some at least, but I cannot.
Well, whatever you need. If there's anything I can offer, I shall give it.
Get to Eve. If I would like to talk more with you later, but it has been 2 days apparently since I have checked my traps out in the woods. I still have my magic. I am not defenseless. I will be careful.
Please do. Return when you're ready. And we'll talk, alright?
Ja. Guess it's die for it. Well, I suppose there is no point in bringing my sword if it would only slow me down. I'll be heading out now then.
Alright. First sign of trouble.
Very good, Eva. I will. It is not the veil. It will not be as dangerous as that.
Alright.
Like a star leaf.
You put like well, that's why you gotta make a hollandaise.
Gabi,
Like
don't
a
introduce them to how
hollandaise
we're gonna
salad?
ruin their. No, like the sauce, I'm sure. Don't teach them how we're gonna ruin the healthiness of it all.
No.
Yes, Phoenix?
No.
I'm merely just greeting you.
Girl, would you like to speak to Joey about what you were thinking?
Hi.
Well,
Kind of firing off the cannon. This is easy. Cannon fire. In my ear a bit
I can swing below.
I barely heard it. He doesn't have legs, Layla. Ow!
Oh.
You're hurting her more than you're hurting me. I will let you know that.
Wait, does that mean that I? Does that mean that I just bit?
I believe that means that you
Ow! You bit me too!
Yeah.
Oh, I did not.
No, I don't think about those
Layla,
sword
it doesn't matter if you
splashes,
hurt
but
me
you
or
know.
not. Just hit him.
you know, it makes me wonder now, once again.
I will be back momentarily. Since my armor is finished, I will put it back on.
Understood.
Running around, swinging blindly.
I would say close your eyes and attune yourself.
Close my eyes. You want me to die? I mean to be defeated?
I mean, you can't see him anyway.
Yeah, just
Focus,
on your
Layla.
surroundings.
Listen.
I can't hear anything.
I mean, he doesn't have
Other than
footsteps,
my own
but
voice.
he is kind of metal.
Right, opening my eye was better. Never mind. Fine.
No, but you might be able to hear the rustling of the.
To your right. Exactly.
The armor.
Behind you. Maybe I'm above you. Funny enough, it's actually just what he is.
So, I have some good news.
What's that?
Gabi's gonna look into funding for a new boat. Trade vessel this time.
Ooh. This is good.
More
No
work
promises.
for us.
Joey, do you mind if I shut these shutters? All right. No, don't. And you're not just like staring at this, are we? No.
Sorry, I was... Door was closed. My apologies.
What if we make them kiss?
Oh, that's fine. We're just doing some business, some cafe talking business.
It's fine. I... Nothing to worry about. Apologies for disturbing you.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Maybe.
Gwyn, my advisor, would you like to come in?
Go ahead.
Pardon me.
Oh no. Don't say that. Don't say that, Joey. Don't say it, cuz. Don't cuss.
Don't do a cuss.
Good day.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm lovely. I can tell you the zodiac plan for the tree. Don't worry about it. I understand.
You can ask Mr. Vincent. He's probably around. Morning, Miss Eva.
Oh.
Hello, Amelia.
Sounded like a gunshot.
It's a cannon.
Miss Eva. Or Lieutenant Eva.
It is. It's fine.
I know it is, just I need to get better at the guard aspect thing.
There's something you need to be made aware, Lens.
Is Miss Delilah? Are you?
You should get into some trouble soon.
What's supposed to mean? What?
I don't know.
Huh? Okay, I guess. What was it that you wanted to say?
I'm sure you've had many questions asked. These...
I've had questions, but I've also learned that a lot of things seem to happen in this town. And in the own right, Miss Eva. In my own right, I should be respectful enough to not judge you for things that might change to you. My eyes are already a thing that I can attest to on that part. You're still my lieutenant, right?
I'd like to think I still am. But it's related to that.
Then you are. Oh, unrelated to that, sorry.
No, it's related to that. The reason I end up like this... We had a older vampire named Freya in the town. We enter in, met up with her to try to step in accord with them. To try to more or less resolve things peacefully, and that's what we thought we did. She knows the main reason
didn't
she
go
was
well,
here.
I assume.
It did. But at a price, I suppose. She had originally come here to get rid of a vampire coven that was a few hours away. They had been taking people and tagging them, using them for blood. And Tyrion chose to act on it, because it would eventually lead to Leaf's side and become a problem what we had to deal with. Put together enough people that we felt could do the job. And we went to slay the members of the coven.
I see.
The town is destroyed. What remained of it was torn apart, burning.
There you are.
Burning at the stake. Well, not exactly
What?
a thing
Huh?
burning at
What?
the stake, but
Quite the opposite.
What's burning at the stake?
There are no bodies at
a
all.
building to show a warning.
Disappeared. The coven had destroyed the
Talking
city.
about-
Sorry, given.
Destroyed the town. Me and Tyrion, Phoenix, and a few others engaged him, and we thought we killed him. I paid the ultimate price. I quite literally died that night. And the only way to save me was to become one of them. Freya turned me. However, we believe we had done the job. Gathering the coven, everything.
Oh, that. Okay,
Yes.
now I have context. I was sorry.
It's fine.
Right. Speaking of which, Mr. Phoenix has asked me to get some supplies, and once he's well, I'm more than willing to. But currently, I don't have any supplies to make. So, if some people could help me gather, maybe I'd greatly appreciate it. Because I have used all my supplies for healing or for potions for the people that were injured.
Of course, I'll make a note and mention that as well.
Thank you.
Unfortunately,
Also, speaking of... You go ahead.
I'll wrap it up. Morris and Rosewood went down to Bell Hollow, the town that was destroyed. The pyre was lit. It's been 2 days. And they met up with a couple of benches. And eventually, a large figure with a great scythe with glowing red eyes. The adventures they met fell to them as they ran away.
Yep. Hey, Len, Otto's fucked up.
What happened? He was walking 2 minutes ago.
Electricity's a delightful thing.
Did you try to go in the thunder crystals?
The vampire's here. He goes by the name of Old Crow.
I'm surprised you didn't blow up.
We're making Eanes to make sure we correct this, and make sure that he does not threaten the town. Look out, me and the rest
I
of the...
trust you.
Thanks. Thank you.
Of course.
Go.
I need to go, but
Go ahead.
I trust you.
Can you hold me up?
So, yeah, Lynn did the thing.
Huh?
Lynn did the thing. Lynn,
Define. Oh, he didn't.
He did.
God damn it.
He got very pissed, and he said if we did something like that again, he would wipe us both off the face of this place.
He can certainly try. It won't end well.
And he collapsed, and he's in the infirmary now.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah.
Phoenix, Amelia spoke to me about gathering herbs for the thing.
I'm fine.
I guess she talked to you. We'll need to gather so we can prepare.
I mean, I was annoyed at him, but...
Miss?
Any assistance we can have to
I was
offer
told
would
your
be
spirit
of aid.
attacked Mr. Roddo. I was wondering why.
Lynn was upset because Otto got us to
I'll
carry
make a note
this
of this
earth
as well
crystal, and then apparently
as well
started
to-
making it grow
to at least be helpful
thorns
to
and
a measure
vines
to
out
keep
of
the
our
town
hands
safe.
and fingernails.
So he shocked him.
Yeah.
Could you please maybe ask them not to in the future?
I try. Sometimes he does what he wants.
Okay, well,
This
I
goes
just don't
without
want
saying,
either of them getting into trouble.
but you can
because
no longer
Mr.
drink the
Roddo has to
potion
defend
Dark Blood.
himself.
I hope you
He doesn't
understand
know
that.
that he might be dangerous or what,
I know.
or he attacks.
I know.
I'd be effectively poisoned myself.
I know.
I'm worried for both
Usually-
sides, so please.
You would.
I get it.
I'll keep an
Usually
eye
Lynn
out.
like is to get even. That's it.
Besides,
Because he made I made a contract with him about protection.
I don't know what's going
stuff
on,
like
but
that, so
there's been engravings of roses
To be
everywhere.
fair,
kind of has to.
You'd see her bandaged
I don't know what
hands.
it means. If that's just
Kind of
if that's just something to taught me
unpleasant
or not.
experience carrying that crystal that he made us carry.
Yes,
Yeah,
but I don't
it-
think
She
he
pulls
knew
out
that would
an
happen,
etch of the wall being
I don't know.
Lynn's
like
not much of a talker,
a rose
so
that
he
being
just
etched in
does
the wall.
actions. And
No,
not
it's
explain
not
He
it
is
to
really.
very
I don't think
protective.
Mr. I mean-
He is very protective of you too, to be fair.
Yeah, he kind of has to because of our
He's
contract.
mocking us.
But
Right, just maybe have a talk with
But
him if
He's
you can.
really
Don't want
talking.
any both sides.
mine or
Right.
go
any
talk
kind
to
of trouble.
Otto.
No, not Otto. Not Otto. Your
Okay.
friend, your spirit friend.
Yeah,
Well, you're not a fan.
he can hear
That's
you.
all.
Don't worry.
Thank you, Mr. Anyway,
cloud.
okay, thank you.
We'll make sure we deal with him.
So that's number 2 now?
There you go, Phoenix.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, I was gonna like say something, but then he started threatening me, so I'm like, I mean, you could try, but
Thank you, Hunter.
not gonna end well.
Yeah, you could very much try. It would not go well. It would
Yeah.
start hurting you.
Yeah.
Seeing the way both of you fight, there is not much in this world that could hurt you.
There's still a fair bit that can.
I suppose.
Sorry. It's a lot of things I've gotta.
Well, I'm not new to
Alright.
someone hating me, so we.
Join the club.
You're not the only one.
Yeah.
I've got a
Oh.
fair few people who hate me, so you're not alone in that.
I mean, if someone doesn't like me, I prefer it to be Otto. So.
Hey, Delilah.
I'm surprised there are not more people in this town that dislike me.
You seem pretty cool. I don't see why they would hate you.
You do get a little bit reckless during combat, but
So does Lynn.
It's intentional.
So.
We fighting? We're talking about strategies.
Yeah,
we're
we're thinking
thinking
about like instead of pocket sand, it's pocket glass. And you just throw glass at someone.
I died. What are we talking about?
Nothing.
Do you think if he took a bunch of his marbles and put them in a slingshot at the same time and launched them,
Shotgun.
he could hit more targets?
Shotgun.
I
Would they be as powerful?
I already have a shotgun.
What the? Okay. I remember you using that too. Yeah, I remember you using
That's
that.
a new. That's a new one to me.
Yeah, I already got that.
What even is that?
What? Oh,
Looks like glass.
Have you heard of a Prince Rupert's trap?
She's holding one of the glass
So, a
shards that
really
was
neat
embedded in
thing-
the wood.
They explode.
So a neat thing happens when you drop molten glass into cold water. The bulb, like that, this end becomes incredibly hard. That even like if we like hit it with the hammer on the anvil, this would not break. However, the lightest touch on this end here will cause the whole thing to shatter.
Okay. Huh.
Interesting.
It took a long time for you to master doing it without, having to have water. So
Just
I'm very
explode.
proud of it.
You just carry these around in your pocket.
No, I make them on the spot when I need them. You kidding me? That shit's dangerous. I can't just have that lying in my bag. I'm gonna sit down. I'm gonna sit on one. It's gonna shoot at my asshole.
Explode.
Alright,
I don't want
let's
to glass
start
in my
to-
asshole.
Also,
They-
not
That
one
is-
of
that
those.
is my glass
Looking
hole.
at me
Fucking
whenever
God.
I also would like to not have glass in my asshole. What is an asshole?
I guess they're friends.
It's,
I remember
it's where you poop from.
You have a cloaca?
You don't have a butthole? You have a cloaca? That's crazy.
What?
I had to process that in my mind.
Are you not familiar with lizard folk anatomy?
No. Not fully.
There are books about my time in the library, if you are curious.
Maybe.
What the fuck? It's not that quiet.
Not that kind of RP. Not that kind of RP.
Go to your house and do that shit.
Already beats me.
What's happening?
Like, is it located in the front or the
Take
back?
a hold of him. Take a hold of him.
I'm sorry, what?
Your. I don't even know. Your
subject.
friend is
Behind you,
Being a little
staring at all of you.
forward.
What?
Who's staring at us?
Where?
Huh?
Oh.
Oh, who the fuck is that? Where?
If he's staring at you, he's probably thinking.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, they're not here. Hey, Cal, you know you could get up here from inside, right?
Did he go inside?
I know, I didn't see him. probably not gonna let himself get caught until it's nighttime, where he'll probably be stronger. I think it's safe to say he's toying with us right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
As long as it stays that way and not, actually trying to kill us.
So that's confirmed him?
That was him.
Just making sure for...
That's precisely who it is.
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Banister. On the stone rail, there is carved a rose, a dragon's head, and what looks like a knight. A little shitty rendition of a knight.
On the stone itself?
On the banister.
The banister, gotcha.
He'd been sat
So, like, up
here.
here?
Yeah, he'd been sat down and looking over the banister.
Well, I heard I missed something.
This is a message for us. The rose is me. The dragon is Phoenix.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
The knight.
Is this supposed to be Tyrion then?
More
Or me? Or him?
Probably
I don't-
Tyrion. Makes sense.
Probably Tyrion.
He was there on the night. He's probably more obsessed with the people who went on the mission.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
I mean, they probably have no idea that I'm even investigating. So...
might be a good idea. Do we know where Tyrion is? It would probably be a good idea to have you all in one location instead of having you all scattered about. At least when the night comes.
Let's see.
Pretty sure we still have at least a half hour. Pretty sure. Could be wrong. Honestly, I feel like it should be dark by now.
I also think that, but what, like, ugh.
Sometimes the day goes long.
Well, you know where Tyrion is?
I mean, is he finally talking with Evie and Blake?
More than likely to speak with him.
That was the last place I saw him go.
I mean, they would be in the council room if they were talking, right?
I think they're in Evie's office. Oh, they're not in there.
I mean, even when we went on the mission, he didn't really look like a knight. I mean, it makes sense that he would be targeted, but if he didn't really look like a knight then...
His words probably added to the notation of a knight. I don't know for certain what it is.
Very knightly.
Yeah, he is the knight in shining armor type.
see if they're in the captain's office.
Probably in the council room.
Bro, I'm gonna get my helmet.
Needs Eva, Phoenix, and you. So keep once you're finished with your meeting, we're going. Oh, hey, what's up? Once
We
you're
need to
finished
call
with
the
your
town
meeting. Say it.
We need to call the town meeting. Make sure everybody.
All right.
knows.
Yeah,
Sounds a
we'll
good
wait
time
for you.
today.
Once you're finished with your this meeting here, we're gonna try to get you, Phoenix, and Eva all to be in the same location, so we're not spread out. Okay.
Do you want to keep Eva here? Prefer later.
She'll be here in a few minutes, anyways. Eva.
Yes, Taryn.
As of now, you are acting captain. I'm stepping down.
I see. Very well.
I've confided in Eva of my shortcomings as of late. This is not a decision that she was totally unaware would happen. But the rest of my guards, Eva's guards, it's better to rip this bandage off now, before things get worse.
Yeah.
Right.
Of course.
I'll take point on sharing information about the Void Herald, but if you wish to add further clarification, Blake, I would appreciate your help.
Sure.
And
Fee more, but I've shared all I have, really.
if you wish to join me up there as a spokesperson of the council, explain the council's perspective on the situation so that there's no bad blood. This decision may only inflame those that see the council as some sort of bad influence. I told Talia in no uncertain terms that I would not flip the game board over in all of this. But come on. Let's see to this.
Right.
Eva.
Yes,
you to
Taryn.
know. Crow appeared in the Foreign Affairs office.
He did as well inside the
He
tower.
was messing with all of us. I get the feeling he's going to attack at night. Just call it a hunch.
And he specifically taunted me, you and Phoenix.
I know you said no fighting, but I get the feeling it's only gonna come down to us. Unless we can spring a trap, and the whole town is in on it. We're gonna have to make sure that he's not at that meeting, though, especially considering he can be around inside.
It seems like he can kind of disappear and reappear, so who knows?
Kelton's looking into the Bell the Bell family and Bell House specifically. He might have an idea as far as how to do that. I believe I told Phoenix about it.
Journal. Get this to him. It's
After
written
that,
by one of the family members.
Alright. I'll give it to him as soon as I can.
After the meeting, I will get a couple of formal papers that I'm gonna have to help with filing and getting done. We'll do that afterwards. Unless you have pressing matters. After the
No,
meeting.
it's, well, you don't know how this is going to go, so...
If you have further
do want
questions, they
to
can bring it to
share
us.
with all of you, though. I don't intend to stop keeping this town safe. Even outside of the guard.
Nor did I
That
expect
is
you
always
to.
what I was best at anyways. Just throw the book at me as anyone else, if it comes down to it.
I will.
goodness, your friendly jabs. I'm gonna push you all out the door. Here we go. Oh goodness, fantastic. Okay. Horn sounding.
Let's get this done.
Yes, go and sound the
What's
horn.
this? Probably should call twice to make sure everyone knows that this is a thing.
Come on.
This is going to get ugly.
It's raining outside. Everyone should probably be inside, even if the podium.
That could wait. That could wait. Gobby.
Hi.
Who had Bear? Who led Outtown?
That would be Luna.
Are we getting the podium set up down here? Or
Luda.
are
Who
we...
all? Everyone was told green.
May as well.
Well, it was mostly Luna that led him
I
out,
prefer
but
not to
I'll-
keep
I'll
people
put
in the
that
rain. I
in
know
the
it's been
book.
raining a lot. Get them inside.
Eva, did you tell him?
He knows.
Or okay.
Yeah, the amplification.
I was just doing my job.
Friend house is destroyed.
Gone.
I'm a surgeon.
The tent?
Yes.
Might have
Kill
been their
Erebos.
vampire. Erebos did it. Punish him defended.
I wish I never needed.
Blake.
Healers
Hi.
Fur needs pass
needed
for
in
murder.
this world.
Why do you need a pass for murder?
Poor tent.
Okay,
First
so
off-
it was
Prepared at least.
Luna,
Killed many.
Amelia. Is it like guard Amelia or
Bunny.
Bunny Amelia and who was
He's
the last
back.
one?
Airbus.
Thanks.
Erebus. All right. How about instead of killing them, we make them, help you rebuild your tent?
Don't need help,
Frankly,
but they need punish.
Burn.
Emperor.
If you have a
And a
request
second horn.
and a
Sound
declaration that somebody
inside.
committed a crime, you need to submit that to the guard, and the guard will investigate.
Is no investigate. Tent is ruined. Gobby told Fern who led Bear uptown.
Hearsay. Until investigation is called
Not hearsay.
and completed, we need to take
Fern
into
house is
everybody into
destroyed.
account. And they are innocent until proven guilty.
Not
Proven.
innocent. Gobby showed who.
But we don't know if they intentionally
We
led
don't-
the bear to your tent.
Further to that, there is
Shoulda
a
just killed.
process to this.
Old bitch, fuck off. Okay, cool. I got
Yeah,
it. If you're coming
maybe, but they didn't want to.
Should
so
have just killed Bear.
Frankly, I wouldn't want any loss of life if it isn't necessary.
It's just animal. It's fine. Use the animal for clothes. Use the animal for
Yes.
soaps,
As a necessity.
goods.
Burn.
Could have been necessity, but instead ruined.
The guard will investigate this, and a proper punishment will be levied. Murdering people over this
It's full
is not
moon.
acceptable.
Fern's only safe space is ruined.
Then you shall
Then
be
you have
provided a
safe
safe
space
space
in
here. Yeah.
the town. Until
Last
such
time was
as you can
told
be put
safe
in repair.
space in building. Fern was put in cell.
Well, that's not going to happen this time. And it certainly wasn't under my direction.
Damn.
It was done.
Have my word
The
on
magistrate,
that.
can't you
Yes.
make a call on this?
Actually,
Judgment?
Eva,
well,
if you could give your word,
Really,
this
I
frankly
can't make
mine's
a
not going to
call
matter in a few
after,
minutes.
Like the investigation's been done.
Until the investigation can
That's true.
have a
That's fair.
conclusive conclusion,
Yeah.
you will have a space inside the town. We'll make ready as far so you can have proper living conditions, and hopefully we can at least get this
You know,
wrapped
it's
up
weird that, like,
and deal with the appropriate
investigations
punishment,
always stop
whatever
at a certain
appropriate
point.
with the evidence that is presented.
Before it gets
The
to trial.
situation doesn't require a smile.
Yeah.
You ever know, so like whenever there's like something going on with the investigation, at some point it just kind of stops
Right.
before it even reaches the.
Like, if you need
Fern is
temporary
not happy
housing,
with this.
Yeah,
I understand you're
almost like-
frustrated.
Almost like
We will
the-
make our means.
the
We will
calls
work our
are
best
being
to
made
make sure we
from-
find everything that's
I don't know.
there. So that
in.
you can return to your home and
explain
have
it
it fixed. And this can come to an
I
end.
guess we can find out.
Until then, I ask that you be patient. Alright?
Fern is not attend silly meeting. Tell Fern what happens when not full midnight.
Come with me.
Fern's too
I have
upset.
to tell you something.
Fern,
Okay.
Fern is going to leave before she breaks stuff.
then you should know that there's a vampire running amok. Tall, red eyes, dangerous.
Hello, Missouri.
Large scythe.
Wears a mask like a plague doctor.
Fern will figure out. It's fine. It's fine. Fern big strong.
I'm gonna go sit down before I get
Thank
run
you.
over.
Smart.
All I can do is best inform the best we can at this point.
We'll make sure they know. If anything, word has gotten around town in regards to that, and that's the most pressing issue.
Indeed.
We'll try and make this quick.
I mean, in my official council opinion, these are such a good use of government time. I don't know. How do you speak like an official?
Oh yes. Sorry. I had no one else. Like, well, maybe next time then.
It is befitting my professional opinion as a member of the council that I believe that we endeavor to spend our time in the most efficient way possible. And this is folly. How we are spending it
Can I take my
juncture.
Can I take my hat
I
off?
speak
and
political when I need to.
here? I may need to take some lessons. Not really.
Also
I'm taught
make
as
it
a
sound like
hobby
you
thing.
know what you're actually talking about at all times.
It's a whole bunch of saying nothing while saying a lot.
It's a lot of bullshit.
Oh,
much.
so nobles from Nasmith. Okay, I'll do it without the calling people trash.
No, you can do that.
But rest
Just don't
assured,
let them hear you call them trash.
we're gonna make sure the time is well used in this. It's important.
I don't see why we're having a full
Making my way downtown, walking fast,
I feel like I could just have that living in the capital.
Oh, I ran around the whole town.
Again, we'll try and make this
Otto's in the clinic, but for some reason they were dragging him to come here, so now Otto's on his way here. Hurt his head.
And to the point where
If you stay, I can come deliver
it's
it.
hard. Other than
I mean, that's practically
here.
He just stays there and
Other than certain company, I may prefer
Why isn't he hurt?
not be here anymore. I'm not too sure.
Do you know how many surgeries I've done on that individual? Rivals you.
Oh, do I still hold the record?
Sorry, I don't mean to
quick and
sound so
I believe I've done more
casual with that.
open
statement.
chest
That
surgeries
was
on
only a
him.
thought. There's no.
You've been injured in other
commitment
areas.
to it at the moment or anything like that.
I'll try to get impaled again. Keep the number up.
lose the other hand, balance it out.
We don't need to use more medical supplies.
Okay, I think this is all we're
Little bit of
getting. I
gallows
think
humor.
everyone else is
Get
not
it?
coming.
Coffee?
They're not
Is there
coming.
anything? Oh dear.
Indeed.
We
At the
should
very least,
be aware about
we've got the
beforehand?
majority as much as we can.
Do you know what this meeting's about?
Yeah, it's gonna be about vampires specifically.
I don't want to sit down.
Okay, then.
Vampires, ongoing security concerns in the town, and a
Yeah, just so they can punch me in the back of the fucking
changing
head. No,
of
my
the
back's to the
guard.
wall.
Sit.
Okay.
Suck it.
He can stand if he wants. Let him stand.
He's your
Okay.
top auto.
Calm yourselves. We will
If Otto wants to stand,
now
he can stand.
That is fine. We will now begin the town meeting. I'm sure you're very curious why we have called you all here today. We have a couple of topics to go over. First, I will have Tyrion speak on his first topic.
I'm normally a lot more prepared for these kinds of things. And I usually know what to say. I'm just going to be blunt about it to start. Effective immediately, I am stepping down as Leafside's guard captain. Eva will be acting captain until such time as a new one is elected. Or another is selected by the Baron. Whatever follows legal precedence. This is not a decision that I make lightly, nor is it one that I make under any sort of duress or coercion. It has been explained to me that my behavior has become increasingly erratic over time. And I and other members of the council believe that I am not the best person to serve all of you at this point. I care deeply about this town. I care deeply about all of you. But in that care, I have led myself down a path that will do none of you any good. Thank you all. Thank you for everything. And know that I am not going to stop protecting this town just because I'm not captain or any of you. To that end, there are a number of security concerns that, while in acting Captain Eva will be spearheading, it is my understanding of the situations that I believe it is pertinent that I bring to your attention alongside other members of the council and the individuals here. With that being said,
As Tyrion has stated, he will be standing down. This was something that was brought forth to our captain out of two concerns, and I will be very blunt and truthful here with you all now. One was in regards to his recent injuries. We felt it was safest for him to stand down on a temporary while he himself got better or learned to adapt with his new injury. The secondary was over some of our more recent talks that the council has been going over. We believed that the closeness got in the way of work. And thus we went to him today and told him of our intention. We did not force him to stand down. We discussed for the past hour and a half, and came to the decision, by his own means, that he wished to stand down. Eva will be our new acting. There are bits and pieces that are still going to be sorted, and we ask for your cooperation as we make the transition.
I believe we should bring the security concerns forward at this point in time.
Agreed.
I'd ask that one of our other members bring forth that, as I don't have the full information on my own end.
I can speak to that at the very least alongside Eva. And, Blake, if you would.
I ask that you three handle that then. If you need anything, I'm over on the side.
Thank you.
Shall we begin with Crow?
Indeed.
Right. Well, I didn't call this meeting just to cry in front of all of you, so let's get down to business. A number of days ago, a group of individuals within the town, myself included, went on an excursion to Bell's Hollow. This excursion was made at the behest of a guest of the town, a Freya. Very powerful vampire. A coven of vampires had been attacking travelers on the road. We were asked for assistance in removing them. A small team was sent there in order to remove the issue. Initial parley was attempted, but the primary reason was to eliminate them. It would appear that one of those vampires survived. This individual goes by Old Crow. Taller than I am, probably about the size of Phoenix, glowing red eyes, and a plague doctor mask. He is considered extremely dangerous.
Also wielding an extremely large and very deadly scythe.
He's been sighted around town the last couple of days, and we believe that he will be going after any individuals who partake in that mission. That being said, it is pertinent that you are all aware of his presence. Do not engage. If you require assistance, seek out members of the guard, or those that you know can fight. We have reason to believe that he wants us. We will deal with it.
Correct.
Anything to add, Eva?
I know comes that this comes to a great shock, and I stand and must remain firm that this be dealt with, so there's not continue to bother the town, and finish what we started. I implore everyone to make sure you keep yourself safe. And I will do every endeavor to make sure to ensure the safety of you and everyone who lives here. Me and everyone in the guard that stand. If you have any information going forward about this, do not hesitate to let us know.
The second issue is one that some of you may be aware of. Corsairs have been sighted raiding towns all down the coast. I believe we have individuals that have already been working on gunnery practice to keep the town safe. But if you see any ships out in the harbor that are not flying any sort of trading colors or flags, report it to the guard immediately. We don't know if an attack is incoming as far as that goes, but it doesn't hurt to be careful. Emilio?
Do we know if any of the names of any cities that have been attacked already?
Not at this time, but Nikeus was the one that brought the information forward. I'll speak to her. And lastly,
my turn? Alright. Okay, hi everybody. So we have reason to believe that the Void Heralds are going to be making a move on this town in the next few days. So keep your eyes peeled. If anybody looks around being a little suspicious, talk to a guard or, yeah, just a guard. I know there's a lot of new faces in town. The Void Heralds, they don't have like a specific look or anything, but they're trying to cause us problems and kidnap people. So, yeah, it's kind of the rundown.
may I provide some clarification of what we know about the individuals, Magistrate?
Go for it, yeah.
As far as we are aware, the Void Heralds are kidnapping individuals with light affinity, for purposes as of yet fully unknown. At this time, we recommend that any individuals with light affinity pay extra careful attention to their surroundings and anybody around them. We don't know much about how the Void Heralds operate. The best that has been described is that they typically act as of anybody else, until such time as a rictus grin appears and they attack. We are operating mostly in the dark here on this one. And I don't mean to incite a panic by bringing attention to this, nor a witch hunt. Individuals to the town are welcome and appreciated. But it's been brought to my attention recently that I kept things too close to the chest sometimes. And so I believe that it is in the best interest of everyone to be aware that this is a danger. But look at me speaking like a captain still. If you have any further questions or information pertaining to these individuals, please direct it to the guard. I think that about does it. Thank you all for your time. Thank you for... Thank you for giving me a home.
I also ask this. We've received word just now, as I am informing those on stage as well. We believe something has just appeared in Leafside. I ask you all to take care and be safe out there. Make sure you are with somebody. We will have people investigate what this dark, ominous presence has just brought into town. But please, stay safe. Or he just reported it to me.
You're all dismissed. Thank you.
But I think it's better that they know going out there that there's something happening. But if you could, I don't know what it is, or he said it was something dark and it just appeared. He told Jasmine. Jasmine ran out. But so long as people know to stay together, should limit injuries. But if you and the guard could keep an eye out.
Of course.
See if we can find what it might be.
I'll instruct the men to look into it. See if we can find something.
Yes, as much as I would like to pull Tyrion in order for him, well, he's supposed to be on recovery, so I'm gonna make him do some paperwork instead, but I will probably release him if anything goes south, because I can, I hope he can still handle the sword and I left on as much as,
I have so authoritarian cool in front of everyone.
but he's supposed to be on arrest, so, but we all know he's not going to listen.
I would like to report something.
Yes, what is it?
The crow person, white mask, red eyes, scythe.
Just a moment then.
Before me and Vincent came in here, I saw them peering at me through the forge.
Okay.
The dark presence might be them.
It might be.
It
Could be that he's fully revealing because Ori's wasn't saying it was happening before. It's weird that it's just suddenly happened, but maybe it's just that he's fully given a presence. But I will let you go and deal with that before we end up with injuries. Jasmine's running headfirst into it. I think that's kind of dumb.
Agreed.
And I'm going to
I'll
catch
hurry back and
Tyrion before he gets hands caught. Yes, thank you
I
for
just want to let
reporting.
you know.
Mr. Ledoux.
It may not be best to keep him covered.
Yes.
Apologies.
And if we have any injured that attended
Wish to
today,
thank
we
you
make
for
sure
your
that they get
service,
back for anyone who
and still extend that offer if you'd ever wish to trade stories sometime.
If anyone who was
Perhaps
injured
over
was
some-
here, that we make sure that they get back safely if we see anything like that. I don't think they're you're pretty kept, but you should stick with someone since you are missing it on.
Okay, we go back to Odin's house. We don't die.
Okay.
Yay!
Yay!
I mean, I'm not gonna keep their thing that has their mom in it. You know?
Using hot chocolate.
Maybe a moment.
Let's
get this finished up.
Right, meet me whenever you're ready.
I should right quick.
With David again, I believe. Goddamn. Fucking shit.
Fighting with Dave? What?
Can anyone go up there
That's what we were
fast?
pointing out.
Eva.
Where?
Can anyone go up there fast?
Eva.
Look.
Okay. Question for you, Ames. Is this the
Kaji,
same feeling as
secure the bill, secure around here.
Right. Was that the normal magic or was that something else?
Ava, above.
I see him. Ah, shit, Gabi's engaging him.
There goes everybody. Wait. Eva.
This way.
He
Where?
ran off that way. Follow everyone.
He ran that way.
That's
Eva.
Phoenix is trying to go out by himself with Amelia and Delilah. He
Where
wants
are
to be
they?
there with them. Front gate.
Front gate.
Okay.
They're probably trying to deliver him out.
So him come in. Okay. Yes. He probably needs to know about.
All right.
This way.
He's wearing a mask.
Kaji. All right. I want you two group up. Go and see it. Search. Go and search out that quadrant. All right.
Yes, Captain.
Hello.
Did you sight any sight of him out here?
Not yet. But since you're in the same location now, there's probably a greater or this is exactly what they want and we're gonna go grab someone else. Kind of a gamble, really.
Seems to be a personal grudge.
Do you dare to make an appearance, Crow?
Oh, I'm just entertaining myself. I have all the time in the world to deal with you and him and the other one. It's admirable how your town is rallying together. Reminds me of a place I dealt with long ago. What was that town called? It had a lovely bit of it. Used to be so beautiful and quaint. I think they were rebuilding the last time I checked on it. The graves of the ones I killed are still in the cemetery. I put roses on their graves.
I see. One of the many mountains of
It's
graves.
my favorite flower, you see. I know where you all live. I know where you all sit. I could have killed you all 100 times by now. But I haven't. Not today. Not today. Not today. It's not.
2 by 2, spread out. Fan out around here.
I'm with you, Luna.
I'm with you.
I've already said my goodbyes to him for the night. So the same should be given to you, my Rose. The hunt is on, but tonight is not the night. And I must say, I would love to give you the choice of joining me as my new Rose. Or perish with the rest of them.
I'd rather follow my sword than join you.
I'll remember that. Good night, my Rose. Me as my new Rose. The day to the night, till the hunt continues.
I think that's it, then. He doesn't seem the type that would lie like that.
No, it doesn't look like it.
Still stay on alert just in case.
Of course.
I want the night shift to extend their routes. Make sure they're in pairs.
Just making sure he's from the same coven as the one that you killed, correct?
That's the same one.
Understood.
I was hoping to spring that on a better opportunity with him, but... oh well. He doesn't know I can wield it as a weapon, though.
Thank you, Luna.
Oh, so you're gonna need to repair a window in the guild. You shattered one of them.
I can take care of that.
Alright, just wanted to let you know.
That spirit that was let out earlier today, was it a dark spirit?
Earth spirit.
Understood.
Sounds like he's left his message. He'll visit us another time, it looks like. Either way, I'm gonna make sure I have God instead of a cross.
Yeah. On top of that, I gotta find out what the hell was causing the other thing going on in town. Which I have a sinking suspicion, and I hate that I hope it's not what I think it is.
What's the other suspicion?
Heavy dark spirit energy floating over the town.
Damn. I'm going to...
It's gone
Save
now.
it.
It's gone.
I think someone made a deal.
Although I have a very sinking suspicion as to what it is. Something you and I personally witnessed.
More than likely.
Yeah.
Whomst?
Someone you don't want to know.
No. I mean, like, who interacted with it?
No one interacted with it.
We saw it.
Someone did.
It's more so someone came by and paid us a visit. Come on, let's get back in town. The less people who know the name, the better.
Keeping secrets from a town is
At
not a
this
good idea.
At this point, Jasmine, at least they know what they're dealing with.
Maybe. And there was a reason why that name was scratched out of the books. Makes me wonder.
Yeah, it's supposed to be coming to town issue. And the town The
All right.
town's unprepared. They need to be prepared. We don't have a repeat what happened with
Yeah.
We need to tell them.
Yeah. Alright. I don't know if it is or not that it was that who it was, but I still got this lingering feeling down my spine. And that normally doesn't happen, even with dark spirit energy.
All the more reason for us to prepare for the worst. Especially if they're related to the cult.
We just did the full circuit. No
More
sign
than
of
likely they are tied to that cult.
funny vampire man.
I found your person.
Huh.
He's gone. He made an appearance to...
He's gone.
Well, he's not gone forever. He's made his intentions known. He's after... It's clear his intentions are after me, Phoenix. And any others that were attached. His particular interest with the two of us.
Right. Well, maybe he won't recognize me.
Perhaps. That's good. Let's keep it that way.
Maybe.
There we go.
What we felt before was Erebos or something attached to him.
I'm aware, and I had a feeling.
That
So, yeah, my
confirms us.
suspicion's confirmed. That confirms it.
Then if that's the case, Jasmine. Shit. We need to inform the town.
No pumping anybody.
Then I'll leave it to you to call them. I'll explain it. I can at least do that much.
We'll call a meeting tomorrow. Sorry, later as it is.
Well, you're right.
Sure.
In the meantime, inform as many people as you can. Oh right, never mind. You have your light aura on.
Oh right. Fix. Sorry. Sorry. I forgot.
Hold on.
It's fine.
You're very important too, but
I have no idea.
Eva.
It's fine.
Are you okay?
Got sucked out. Put an egg and then I was
You don't sound fine.
I'm fine.
No,
it's something I discovered during the expedition. I think.
You don't like light magic.
Yes.
Actually, Blake, do you still need to eat and sleep?
I'm sorry. I
No.
a light user too. But as long as I don't make any magic, you're fine, right?
The magic.
That was the email you were talking
It's only when you're channeling magic.
Oh no.
Okay.
Indeed, as long as you're not
So we haven't
channeling or
found
at
the
least
email,
from I can tell making contact
No,
with
it
me.
sounded like he left town.
Yeah, I know.
Think you're fine.
No, the vampire did.
Okay.
No,
But how are you feeling? I mean, you're holding up correct, right? Do you need any blood or anything like that at the moment?
I'm fine for now.
We could stay out here if we want to. Not gonna stop anyway.
At the moment, I'm fine.
Where'd Phoenix go?
That doesn't change the fact that
A resident librarian by the name of Thomas.
Right, I'm
this is just as much a personal matter as well as a town matter. And I aim to make sure that that's rectified.
Yeah, okay, sure. Be a hero even though you're probably suffering deep down inside and you're probably gonna lose it and make another big problem. Like, we need more big problems.
Layla.
Am I perhaps seeing the future? What? I'm serious. She knows I'm serious.
To believe it.
And she knows that I'm saying it because I actually care.
Elamir.
Elamir. Dear, how did we
I
go
hope that
from
I can.
hunting a dark
Don't you
spirit
think-
to whatever the fuck this gentleman just said?
I don't know. We couldn't
I
find
know
Erebos
what you're
and now we're
probably
standing here.
thinking.
Maybe I'm wrong,
Put myself
but the times that I spoke to you are telling me that you're actually also trying to prove yourself as perhaps the new captain. You don't have to act like Tyrion acted about it. Really, don't hurt yourself.
Yes, that was.
I know how not
God,
to
I
be
still have chills.
anything like Tyrion.
I hate that feeling.
That's not what I'm saying.
No, we talked
Hey,
with him.
you're as capable as Tyrion is.
I need to calm down.
You can fight. You're a good person. That's not what I'm saying at all, alright? I'm just trying to say that maybe you can even better what Tyrion
Are you a
did,
spirit?
right? Remember, he kept on hurting himself again and again. Let's admit it. And now, you probably also remember how you felt about him getting hurt, right?
I have not. I
Don't make me feel that way. I care about you.
radiate that kind of aura.
Yeah.
Hey,
Lord, thank you.
do you pinky promise?
I'm pretty sure most of mine.
That is like
Come on.
comparing a match to a campfire.
Take care of yourself.
A forest fire.
Don't act like Tyrion did.
Whatever we just said. Yes.
Be better.
Much stronger, more ancient than anything Twilight has felt.
Now, let's figure out this problem. Is the... is, the crow still around or something? What happened exactly? Is he hunting or something?
Yes.
I think
Such
he's
a me.
gone for now.
Been interacting with anyone really for the
Me,
past
Phoenix,
400 something
Tyrion.
years
Oh.
that I've been in this world. But I can say
Tyrion.
for certain I've never come
Right.
across that kind
Yes,
of
that's-
energy. You need your stray spirit every once in a while, maybe a dog
I tell.
once, or every, along the path, but not that.
Jasmine,
Not the abyss that
when the time comes
crawls up and
tomorrow,
drags you down.
we'll let them know, alright?
As long as you don't call it before I don't wake up. Oh, hey, it's raining.
I'm going to head.
I'll make sure you are up with it when I call it.
Things get soggy.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure getting your name. I hope to see you in town when we are in such a state. If you want, I might be in the tavern if I'm not sinking into shadows later. Good evening.
Good evening.
Have a good night, gentlemen.
This light over there, so maybe not there. Double friend jump scare, sorry. Well, I guess it's us three, right? Are we gonna take a walk back? Just to make sure and check.
Yes.
Where?
Come on then. Where who?
Where's the crown?
Yes.
He's ran away for the night. More than likely he's still
Aw.
around, but he's not making his presence known. He wanted to send a message to me.
Okay.
And
This
Phoenix.
one's bad. Failed.
You have not.
Yes, didn't destroy.
He's smart. He's not gonna let himself be destroyed that easily. And I know you're
Doesn't
skilled.
matter.
And I know you're plenty skilled enough to do it, Tom. We'll catch him. Rest assured, we'll catch him.
Still bad. No, why do you think that you're bad for failing the situation? What are you talking about?
You didn't, Patel.
Oh, well, we discussed it for a bit, and I don't want to see anyone. I don't think you're pretty kept, but you. Oh well, we discussed it for a bit, and I talked with him.
Lily.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's unfortunate.
Okay. Sorry, I was dying a little bit.
Don't worry, baby girl. I got you. I was protecting you as you were having a massive headache. I got you.
For now.
Yeah, and this new vampire
my-
stuff is like going through puberty again, isn't it?
You have no idea. I don't even recognize my body at this
No,
point.
man, I don't want to know. I'll don't worry. I'll be there for you. No matter what you have to tell me. You have to tell me weird stuff about vampirism. I got you, girly. I got you. I'll be there for you. That's a promise.
Thank you.
No, come on. Let's take a walk back and see if we can find anything. I'm gonna have my sword, and I'm gonna be fine. And don't worry, you don't have to protect me. If not, I'll protect you instead. Unless you try to, like, suddenly, I don't know, eat me, I don't know, suck my blood or something. I'm not trying to say that you're good, I'm just saying, you know, I don't know. Do you guys as vampires have some weird kind of telekinesis between each other?
I don't even know, to be quite honest. Everything's so new as far
I have
as...
so many questions.
So do I, and I don't know about the answers. It's like everything is... heightened.
You know-
Smell... my reactions... my endurance...
Oh.
It's
You know,
like...
maybe I can help you with certain stuff. You know, I'm not a vampire, but perhaps. I mean, you're trying to describe many things that I had to go through at some point. Your smell being heightened, your hearing as well. I don't know if your hearing is better or not, but your smell, I can help you deal with it.
I don't know how to explain it, it just feels like... it's like some sort of feeling, it's hard to explain.
Do you feel maybe overstimulated or understimulated with your nose?
Over, I'd say. Mere drop of blood, it's as strong as...
You lose control at blood then, right?
a little bit. It's a mixture of blood and hunger.
See.
It's
No.
tempting. Right now I think I'm okay, but... it's... difficult.
I'm not on the menu, am I?
Heavens no, I would... no, I would never want to do that.
Don't worry. If I truly thought that you were dangerous to me, I wouldn't be alone with you. Again, the person behind those new wings and different eyes, that's the Eva I knew. The Eva that taught me how to take care of a sword. The Eva I deeply care. And it's still you, as I said before.
That's what I'm trying to keep telling myself. I don't want to let this... I don't want to let these things define me. I don't want to be a vampire. I want to be me.
Oh.
Regardless of how I changed.
Hey! Hello!
Hello?
Are you not scared up here all alone?
No. Why would I be scared? I have friends.
Well, there's
It
vampires.
felt pretty funny, but...
Okay.
It's
yeah,
okay.
you definitely did not scare me.
Oh, nom, 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 nom.
Okay.
I'm a scare. I will bite you. I'm a vampire.
Oh, you're gonna bite me. Oh, I'm so scared.
You're a vampire. What's a vampire?
I do this. I go
Oh.
hum. Don't move, you bitch! I can't bite you if you move.
Oh, is that going down? I see.
So vampires are things that bite people, but
I'm
everybody
scary.
bites people sometimes when they eat food. So everyone's vampires. Okay.
Well, I hope you don't think.
You seem sad.
Hope you don't think I'm one of those scary vampires at the very least.
Are you a vampire?
Yeah.
Oh, you have cool wings.
I
The
mean,
only time you're scary is when you yell at me.
yeah, I can get that way, admittedly.
But it's okay. They're friends, right? Friends. I like friends. Friends are nice.
Quite.
My neck is already breaking. I feel like I might have to get big here because this hurts my neck way too much to be this fucking tiny. So I'm gonna float around. Oh god, my neck. Holy shit.
I could get small.
Oh, well, I look like a fucking potato. No, don't.
Come on, Lana.
Let's go.
I can't reset myself. I'm dying.
Well, at the very least.
Yeah?
Be careful of what you see, alright?
Try resetting.
Red eyes.
Instead of, like, resetting them all.
Beak like mask. Large scythe.
Oh. One has been prowling on the rooftops out on town.
That one,
Yeah,
yes.
I've seen him a bit.
If you have any information, don't be afraid to let me or the inlay guard know, alright?
Is that the only problem you'll have? Because there is something much more pressing. At least, from what I've felt. It's not
Yes.
common.
I am aware. A dark presence.
Oh. Yeah.
Then,
Okay, I'm good. I'm floating. I'm having a great time. I'm gonna just float along. This is my new
then if that's the case, then I don't know much about spirits and, quite frankly, a lot of the things like that. If you are a good,
You get hip pats.
Friend!
so I know whatever information you can about this darkness, this thing. Please don't hesitate. It's something we should. It's something we can't. We can't best singly. Only together can we actually do that.
That's a tall order, at least from what I've felt. Their presence is... It dwarfs Leafside.
I know. I spoke to it.
Oh.
Or I should say it deigned itself to speak to us.
Yeah, that sounds more right.
An entity named Deva.
Well, lights. What was their name? Did they give it to you? It's fine.
Deva.
Yeah.
I plan on making sure people are aware of the situation within the next couple days. As if it is what we're dealing with. We need our heads put together to fix it.
Well, I'm not going anywhere. Until I am. Because I was with them, so I'm gonna follow them.
Alright. I'll let you catch up with your friends. Do take care.
Yep. You too.
I'm gonna ask Amelia to continue patrolling, and then we're gonna just get back quickly to the town. Hey, I'm needed into the town. Do you think you can help us just continue this route and get back?
Yes, let's
At least we'll have
proceed.
patrolled.
Yes, let's proceed.
Right, maybe I should probably keep my sword out. I kind of got a bad lesson during my mission. For some reason at some point I did not yeah, at some point I did not really have my weapon out, and that ended not very good for me. Almost got killed right there. Many of my wounds really.
Hey. Captain Eva.
Yes.
I know you might not have all that much knowledge about your current predicament. I had a previous interaction with a vampire. If you happen to know any other people that are vampires, and I know this is going off something that I can't really ask much of you because it feels rude. If you ever hear of something called Ishtar, do you mind inquiring what that is?
Sure.
I don't know what it is, but
And also you kind of disappeared in the middle of the night.
someone
Alright.
sniffed me and they said that I smelled like that, and I don't know what it is.
I'll keep an eye out.
Get food.
Alright.
I'm fine.
Sorry.
In pain, but fine. Will subside.
If there's anything I can do medically, please let me know.
Cannot erase something as strong as whatever Erebos has attached to him. That essence is burning.
If I'm gonna be quite frank, it's an essence that dwarfs every one of us.
Everything. Even my light, who is ancient, is angry at its presence.
And that's why in some point that we know what we're dealing with. Because of that.
You feel like you're being hunted?
No, I just know for a fact that people are being currently hunted, and if
She's
that
speaking
guy
of me.
shows up,
Layla's speaking about me, Lens.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that too. She's the one being hunted, but you know, technically standing with her, we're also on the menu possibly.
Well, don't put it in
But
those words.
that does not stop me from standing near Eva, because I offer support.
If what is creature's weakness is it known. I know many creatures of night are vulnerable to light.
Oh.
Silver.
Oh, yeah, finally something that I
Silver,
can do, huh?
light.
Good.
I should know. I'm a vampire myself now.
Alright, friend. Cool. I'm sorry, I couldn't really see you randomly running into us.
That's fine.
Hey, Kelton.
Lens, I'm gonna have to talk to you later.
Am I becoming popular now? You're the technical second person who's come up to me.
I just want
And
to go help
if
with
you
doing something.
if you do have light affinity as well,
You wearing your lucky
you should know to be careful about that The Herald of the Void.
Heard. Other reason light is angry. Yes.
We're gonna make every endeavor to make sure nothing happens to you or any other light user.
Unless they are.
Sure, it's nothing.
Continue.
Unless they can take us out specifically, we'll be able to fight back at least long enough to get safe.
I hope it doesn't have to come to that.
Those two not combative. They need safety more than anyone.
And that's gonna be one of my prime directives to make sure that it happens. Each and everyone here is important, and we're gonna make sure we protect every last one of them.
He was busy. It wasn't my fault.
Good.
And that means you as well, if you call this home. I know. I gathered you hailed from the Vale, correct?
Yes. Or last while, don't know how long.
A beautiful maiden I'm gonna write a book on it, and I'm gonna call it Dawnlight.
Yeah, just making sure you're who's the current captain of the guard?
As of today.
I was patrolling while meeting was happening, so.
As of today, Tyrion has stepped down from being captain of the guard. And I have assumed the role of acting
Understood.
captain until either any permanent changes happen, or a change that is decreed by the Baron himself.
Understood. Well, then I'm gonna have to tell you. Tomorrow I'm going to be going out with a group of people to the village in the Ashevail. I want a group of people who aren't you or Phoenix or anyone who's being targeted right now. I want everyone who's being targeted here. So then, a group of people, we can go out, investigate the village in daylight.
Alright.
Hopefully he's more obsessed with you guys instead of watching us go out.
Oh yes. I have something I need to give you. If you'll join me in the office real quick.
Seeing as it produces light as well, but
Excuse me.
I'm using grass to move me around. I swear that's what I'm doing.
Does this make you not limp?
I've asked before, and if you believe it is not safe for you to say that you don't have an answer. What do you want?
Give me a moment. I have to go in and out for a second.
Oh yeah.
Or is it just really dark in here?
That's a glitch. That's a glitch.
That's what I thought. Okay.
She presents you
What is it?
a journal from a member of the Bell family. You'll need this. And since you have found the investigation, it should be pertinent for you.
Gonna look through this tonight, then.
And
Thank you.
of course, you have full authority to choose who you wish to join you on your mission. I trust in your judgment.
I already have an idea of who I want to bring. Sally, Banks, Adern, and hopefully Gwyn. Oh, also Kaji.
Alright.
I want that to be the group. Small enough where we can move fast, but big enough where if we get attacked, we can stay safe.
You would think twice at the very least if you saw a group of that size. Alright. Just make sure you exercise caution. Don't stagger, or spread out. You'll look for that.
Of course. I'm gonna make sure everyone stays in groups of 2 when moving about, no matter what.
Exactly.
Okay. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Gonna be a long few days, isn't it?
It's gonna be, yes.
I'm gonna go into my room real quick. I'll be right back.
Tyrannus? Okay.
Hmm?
So Tyrion, you in here? Hello. Luna, you know what you're in.
Even now, it doesn't
This
end.
one as her. Something unusual one does not understand.
What's that?
This one has been told that they preferred this one before this one.
Is it important, Amelia?
It was just an answer to your question. If you want to do the thing, you can come to the house. I think it's 7 Book Lane. Just knock on the door.
Okay.
Or Miss Tell can tell you where it is. She knows where we live.
Before what change? I don't understand. Ivan, Amelia, could you give us a minute?
Of
I
course.
want to talk with you for a sec anyway. Leaving the guard.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez. What did I do?
Busy.
They don't want Tyrion, they don't want me.
My goodness, it does not. Nope, or did. Oh, I see. Yeah, I have. Well, they certainly did not.
I'm sure there's not much I can say related to change it, I bet. But I hope you know.
I mean, you can try. I doubt it, though.
still look at you as a very valued member, and you try very earnestly with things. I'd be lying to say it would be a loss with it. It would be a loss to lose you. But ultimately,
Yeah, they don't know what they're gonna be missing.
I can only say that I'm saddened to see that, but I won't ultimately it's your decision. And regardless of what choice you
Whole
make, Amelia,
thing.
it's been an honor to serve alongside you. As a friend.
Yeah.
And a comrade.
Same with you. Yeah, with the shit that happened yesterday and constantly hearing people don't like me, the guards appreciate, and that kind of stuff, I'm done. If they don't want him, my anger issues aren't going to be any better.
Yeah, no better. I just need to rise above the occasion.
And I'll still be around, still be doing stuff. That's actually going to be joining Amaris with her ranger guild. That she's going to be starting up soon.
Alright.
You don't have to go through some
Certainly best of luck at that, and
arbitrary amount of suffering.
even if it isn't officially, your help is always appreciated.
I figured.
Like you get used to that. Can't get around much like I don't think I can get around quite as effectively as you are in the first place.
One of the things they'll be missing.
Yeah.
It is so weird feeling these wings right here.
Yeah, they're a bit funny.
Well, this won't be the last you're seeing of me at the very least.
I hope not. I'd be truly saddened if there'd be less of me of you.
It caused me to treat her differently, maybe a little bit, but
I just haven't found them actually leaving, going anywhere.
I'm not perfect either.
This is still the most entertaining town that I've been to, at least.
It certainly is not without its highs. And they certainly go high,
It's
don't
not
they?
boring. Well,
And don't mean to rush as well as much at your quotas. Take your time to find a place at the moment, alright?
Adam's letting me stay at his place. I may or may not set up a tent somewhere outside tomorrow.
Well, I guess I should probably take the step we're keeping as far as... It's within the God's jurisdiction.
I've already gotten all my stuff, including the spirit varnish. If you want that, I still have that.
I want to keep all of that. But I don't trust you at all, Amelia. But if I was gonna get in trouble with it, I'd rather not you take the fall with that.
I doubt it's gonna get to a point where it's an actual problem for me. I'll get it to you when I can.
Of course. I guess all I'll be able to do is...
Oh yeah, that's right. I still have these on. I've always had these.
Yeah, I figured.
Cat
I know I
bug?
probably look like an error to you.
Yes, you do.
Just make me disappear, make me reappear.
Yeah, go ahead and turn them on and off.
Yeah.
It was a thing with VR chat. I think it went down for half a second because that was happening for a long time. Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do.
Oh man, you missed the juicy bit, cat bug.
Ah, damn.
Mhm.
Unfortunate. Hi, friends.
Hey, CT.
You guys got everything? You doing your diaries?
I don't think we have any more lieutenants anymore. I think I think they're gone. I think I'm captain now.
Oh my god, he's
Yeah,
captain.
she's at least acting captain right
Captain.
now.
What do I do? Captain, oh captain.
That's correct.
We must usurp the false captain.
Also, sorry for running off after dropping that
That
on
was a
you,
little prompt.
too.
I did it. I usurped. I don't know what that means.
It's a fancy word for spaghetti.
Yeah.
Spaghetti.
I
probably
do.
should get my voice down. I don't want to disrupt what they're talking about.
I do hope that I do hope you know this decision didn't come lightly.
Hey man, as long as you guys pay me, I'll be fine.
Well,
Also that you're confident, but that's besides the point.
you should both know that I'm proud of both you two. And everything you've done.
Does that mean we get promotions?
I mean, there are some open spots, so possibly.
I'll fight Sally to death for one.
I can't
you
I can't guarantee anything for a number of reasons.
Well, looking at it in the future for now, at the very least. But
Okay, great. Well, I appreciate that you're proud of me and everything like that, but why? What do we do? What's going on?
I mean, you're just
Because we're good guards, that we do our job and give a shit.
We just sit around and take shit. That's all we do.
That's what a guard's meant to do. Take orders, follow orders, do things you're told.
That's where I've had like 8 picnics on company time.
I mean,
it's
Sally
more
has
than-
had
it's
decent
more than that.
input in the meetings upstairs, at the very
Exactly.
least.
I try my best.
Minimum.
It's
I think she should be like a royal advisor or some shit. She's real good at talking.
Got good mouth. Speak real
She's got a good mouth in more ways than one. It's great.
Okay.
Shut up.
You.
Only I can make the stupid joke.
You both demonstrate a lot of care and effort in your whatever you do. Be it enforcing the law and helping people do simple errands. Seeing people like you brings me great joy. And people I can be happier to serve by. And as your acting captain, I do humbly hope I'm willing to live up to your expectations.
Bring back God meetings.
Yeah.
No, you're right. You're entirely right. Last few
I
days
had
have
to do
been-
God meeting today.
And I appreciate the initiative.
I mean, sometimes there's not a lot to talk about.
I know, but even just I got on and I said, guys, you're gonna do great today. Get out there and make a difference. And then we all said, hurrah.
Hurrah!
But you're
Huzzah.
right. We should endeavor to try to. And it's on me for not being able to live up that, given the
Hey,
past
it
few days.
ain't that big of a deal. Just saying, if you're the God captain now, you can make it happen.
Yep.
Alright. I'll endeavor to make sure that I hold my word.
Excellent. Looking forward to it. And what are you gonna be doing?
Yeah, you're indigenous. Fine, be like that. I'm not sad at
I mean, the explanation.
I can sense the presence of an individual using a limb.
We're not speaking to you.
We're not speaking
We're
to you,
speaking to
you little
them.
pathetic man.
Not everything's
Little-
about you. Get out of here.
Everything's about you
I think
anymore.
she's the only one that wants to talk to you right now. I think.
No, I don't.
We're speaking to our gods.
We can do police
It's-
brutality to him now. Come on, get him,
Again,
get him,
get his ass.
get him, get him.
Ah, is this what everybody's been subjected to? I'm
yes.
Ow, I'm still on the mend.
Exactly.
Bonk, bonk.
Oh, cool.
Ow, 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 ow.
Punch the shoulder pad.
Hey, enough, slut.
Wait, he's weak. That means he's at optimal prey.
Backhand with a little backhand with a little strength.
Baking in the sun.
Backhand with a little strength to the
What?
gut.
Please don't push me over. I don't want to fall over. Please, please, no. He needs
Grabs.
structural integrity. I don't want to die. Okay.
Just because I'm injured doesn't mean I can't kick your ass if I really want to.
Just make
You're right,
sure.
we are-
Okay,
we-
no, thank you. No,
we are
thank you,
grunts.
No, thank you.
We
No,
are
thank you. No,
grunts.
thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. He's doing the floor thing. I don't want to do
summon a demon?
Just
Well,
saying.
come
No,
fight
he
me in
is
the
a
water.
demon.
Come fight me in the water. I dare you.
I don't want anyone to fight each other. I am on your shoulders.
No, you'll be my second Gundam suit. When I'm done with this one, I'll enter
My
your
back
body.
hurts. Please don't make
Give
me
me
do
just a
this.
moment.
All right. See ya, Tara.
Thank you, Tom, for the conversation. You don't have to stand at attention.
The reason
If you need to go somewhere,
is
you can.
This one only does what this one was told to do.
Sorry, that was an intrusive thought.
This one waits now.
Then can this guard captain tell you to take some time off if you so choose or wish to? As a request to the guard.
Is if they don't want Tyrion,
Of course.
I would be surprised if they
Tell.
wanted me.
You have permission to rest.
That's reasonable, I guess. That means that we get to be lieutenants now. If we can't, well, we both have to be lieutenants, though.
Say
So
that
we'll take
again?
your spot happily and with
Not my-
grace.
not
Thank you
glad
very
that
much.
would
Thanks for
be
promoting me.
so,
I appreciate it.
It would.
To give
But
this
yeah,
order.
to answer the question of what I'll be
It
doing,
does.
Mars is going to be starting up a Rangers Guild, apparently.
Oh, that sounds like fun.
A ring? A
Good-
ring?
Good fun. Rangers
Juice?
Guild.
Oh,
Ranger.
Rangers.
Ranger.
Huh.
What happened with Tell? What's going on with him?
Hunting, tracking, general woodsy stuff.
I needed to
I can track
apologize for
things with
some
blood.
things. And
Okay.
gods.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I've just messed far too many things up at this point.
It's alright. Life's convoluted. It's hard. As long as you try to do the right thing, that's what matters.
They don't know what they'll be missing.
Right. Eva, is it... What's going on?
It's nothing. I was just gonna be okay. That's all.
We're
I'm
gonna get
fine.
promoted, guys. We're gonna get promoted,
Tired.
Sally. It's gonna be awesome.
What are we gonna buy?
I need to catch up with a
What
few
are we
people.
gonna buy?
Should
Sit
buy
down soon,
some new
alright?
shoes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, where
I
should
can wait. Alright.
I should buy you a
And
suit
don't
of
do
armor
anything
that can
stupid.
fit your tail.
I really don't like my tail being tucked into my pant leg the entire
See,
time.
I can do that now.
Yeah.
I don't have to be professional anymore.
Well,
You
it
should
looks
prove
like
to me he's
it
got
looks like I have got
either. It's great.
It looks like I've got a good example to take after.
We should kill all of
Fina's
them.
stupid.
You'll be fine.
We should kill all of them. You're right.
I want to see you try.
That was a joke. I don't want to die.
Fight me in the water, fire lady.
I don't
fight
want
me
to
in
die, please get me out of here. I don't want to die, please. No, not me. I'm on his shoulders, but I do not comply to this.
Gosh, that's good.
Sorry.
We're gonna get promoted,
Everything
Sally.
goes.
We're gonna have such a great time.
Oh.
Where do you want me to go?
What was that?
You not doing alright?
Yeah.
Come on.
I should tell you that I am leaving the guard as well.
What?
Yeah, if they don't want Tyrion, they don't want me. And I would be surprised if they did.
Right. That's surprising, but fair enough.
A lot of stuff has happened behind closed doors, to put it simply, and I'm tired.
Mm-hmm. Alright, well, your choice, fair enough. Is that a decision you made today?
Yes.
Was it in the making? Okay.
I mean, yeah, like, I wasn't on the edge last night, but I certainly wasn't anywhere on solid ground. But, if they don't want Tyrion, I'd be surprised if they want me.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Well, best of luck wherever life takes you.
Yeah, I'll still be around.
Didn't doubt that.
At the very least. We're nothing short of accepting help outside the guard when it comes. So probably won't see the last of him.
Yeah, I mean, we've got so many folk with so many abilities. Might as well use it, no?
Yeah.
I mean, town was an adventurers guild before, and there's still quite a few of them here.
Right. Yeah, times have changed since then. That was interesting times those were.
But they were. Sorry, it's... a lot happening. Darren spoke to me
Yeah,
about
I mean-
it, but I just...
I am a little sorry to leave you, but with yesterday and this now, not worth it.
Again, I understand. And that's why I'm not trying to stop you. And I'm sad to lose you as well.
Yeah, well,
But
I'll still be around town.
I expect to be. And if I
Yeah,
want some
and-
again to go to Walloping, I know exactly who to call.
Yeah. I'm gonna head outside now.
Yeah, I think there's a vigil one to speak to earlier, so I'll see if I can catch up with them.
Okay, yeah.
You
Have a good night if I
also
don't
want.
see you again.
You said you also need to want to speak to me as well, didn't you?
Is that regarding the half an hour thing I mentioned earlier? Yeah, I.
Can I copy it on you?
No.
Anyway, yeah, probably not today. But I think. So my idea was to get some sparring in to get you to not focus on the changes.
Alright.
But I think you started off today with a lot of panicking, but you ended up as a captain.
Yeah. Oftentimes we give it titles
Congrats,
we
but
don't.
also if you.
Thank you. That's something I wanted to take from him, truly.
Something to be happy about, eh?
At the very least, I guess faith in me enough to carry on instead.
Right, well, seeing as we have the main structure of the. It's called the management team of the guard gone. If you'd like some help in any way, not sure if there's the title for it, but I'd be more than happy. Just let me know.
Yeah, I'll have to look into that in the future. And there's a couple new people that want to join as well, so I think it's time to follow up on those.
Yeah, but for now, I'm just imagining an issue where you're not gonna. This is not downplaying your abilities. It's just one person can not handle all
you're
the
right.
things on their own. There is a point at which there's yeah.
No, you're right. And it's fair. And I'll keep that in mind. One step at a time, as you say.
Damn right.
And yes, we can. If you want, we can definitely do a spy later on.
Got to see how you hold up in these. So see what we can do with that.
Indeed. I think I'll get on my armor first. But, thank you, Kanji.
Yeah, I think I'll do the same.
Thank you for everything.
Yeah, no worries. What I'm here for, right? Come here.
Alright.
Tried messing around with those wings at all?
A bit. I really don't have a lot of control with them. A little at this point, but... She tries to gently to flap them a little bit. I don't have the animation for it right now.
Oh, okay, you've got some control over it. That's not bad.
Some, but not a lot. It feels like using
Does it
like
hurt
muscle.
you?
Not quite. It's just. It's like losing a limb that you're not used to.
Right.
So I best get used to my body at this
Yeah,
point.
you did. Yeah, you did survive. How old are you actually? I don't think I've ever got to know that.
I turned 21. I turned 29 the day before I died, essentially.
Say that again, sorry.
I turned 29 essentially the day before I died.
Right. And you didn't tell me that you were having your birthday?
I didn't really even mention it. Pattern and then gave me a party. Yeah. You'll see a couple things. A wooden figure with a hawk and a sword you'd recognize as hers. Or an eagle with a yeah. Yeah, a couple things that signified her, like little carvings. Give me a moment.
That's fast. Fair enough.
It's alright. 5 minutes.
No, no worries.
Time delay 5 minutes.
Yeah. That's. I'm assuming that's the gifts you got.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Got from Pattern and Kicks.
Hmm. Cool. Looks nice.
Mementos from my father, you can definitely say. Sure.
I see. You realize we're not that far apart in age. You could practically be my little sister. Now I think about it. Never had a sibling. Always thought what that would be like.
Yeah. Me and Nick and Terry are practically the same age. Only apart by a few months.
You and Tyrion?
And Nike's.
Nikias, alright.
Or as I call her, Nick.
Damn, we're all... Oh, that's a very interesting coincidence. I've just only come to realize it. Alright.
But
now I'm trying to remember when my birthday is.
well, when you remember it, at the very least, acknowledge it. We can acknowledge it.
I wasn't much for like parties anyways. I usually just go to the pub, have a pint, and that's good enough. Granted, Marilyn, so having booze even in your teen years for your birthday was kind of customary, but you know.
Yeah, they used to avoid giving parties at bars for me. I was afraid I'd lob a barrel at someone. Sorry. Pay no mind of it. But yeah, never been much to really talk about my birthday. I always been too focused on work a lot of times.
You planning on doing much after? No?
There's an individual wanted to speak to me earlier. I'll follow up on that and not much else.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do myself, honestly.
Well, at least go get changed. Forget.
True. Yeah. Alright, yeah, I'll go get changed and then see what happens.
Alright.
Alright. See you soon.
As long as you say it was alright.
She liked to stay down there when she actually was kinda stuck here for a while. She could absorb energy from fire as well.
Started melting, so I passed out some of my things, which I never got back.
Oh dear.
I'm here to slurp you.
Not quite how it works, but a valiant attempt.
I attempted the usurping. That's what I heard of the word. I got corrected. It was not with this usurping. It was usurping. I got it. I understand now.
And who told you that?
The other spirits, they're really smart too.
Right, right.
It's good you have friends that you can rely on.
Mm-hmm. I want to keep helping people. I like helping people.
I can understand that.
That's good.
I truly do.
It's just hard. I don't get a lot of things. Everything's weird.
Sometimes having to help people means you have to make difficult choices. But at the end of the day, if there's good intention behind it, you can try at least.
You're not still mad about me letting Tyrion go, are you?
I was pretty upset about it. But what's done is done. My
I
brother's
tried
still
my
alive,
best to hold him together.
and of that you have my thanks. He's my brother, and I love him dearly.
He's a fun friend.
Yes. He's a reckless idiot. Just like me.
All of you are. That's why I'm able to get so many deals. Not in a bad way. I just like deals. They help feed me.
I'd like to
Nom,
think
nom,
I'm
nom.
not reckless all the time,
No, you're not.
but
I
maybe a matter of perspective.
squint. Yeah, you have a little less chaos in your aura.
But no, I'm not
A
angry at you
little.
about it.
You're not free. Ah. You're not?
I'm not. I apologize
Well,
in
learn
that
how to
some
hit
cases
things
I
with a
want to get
stick.
hit things with a stick.
Everyone that was with my group, and I'm sorry. I didn't get to say sorry to everyone about, cause you were in my group, and I failed in leading us, and things got bad, and then we almost got eaten by a fish, and
You did fine. None of us knew exactly where we're going. If anything, I should take the blame for our call as far as getting us lost. I said for us to go back, and then we ran into a wall. That's not you to blame. I took a situation that I was not familiar with I was not familiar with. You did your best. That's all you can do.
if you ever want to go back to the Deep Vale, I can always help take people. I've never really seen the plant lady or the others that far in, so I think that might be the one little piece that I can help with that is normal. But we got some stuff from it, and we should definitely check on that stuff. I don't think anyone's looked over everything that was gathered, so hopefully we got good stuff. I made sure to point out the really rare fruit that was on the island. It was super rare. It was I think Mr. Elijah has it. I'm supposed to help him more with Vale stuff, but he went in afterwards. Or stayed there. I think he got split up. I don't know if he's okay. I hope he's okay. I can't find people easily in the Vale.
Well, we know it came out at the very least. And should we
Everyone okay?
Should we require any more excursions then? I'll definitely keep that your suggestion a note.
I have to get my cool thing tomorrow. Mr. Tyrion gave me one of his old uniforms, and I had it remade by the peoples, the Bing and Taylor. Whatever visiting one there was. Yeah, he had an old uniform that was in his closet that I stole, and then I gave it back to him, and then I said that it was really nice, and then he gave it to me.
That's good to hear. I'm sure it's gonna look great on you.
Imagine that for a gift. Someone steals your suit, then gives it to you as a gift. You forgot that you had the suit, so that's it. Huh.
He wants to make my necklace pretty too. My necklace is already really nice, but he wants to turn my necklace into something. Have you seen my pretty necklace? Hold on. I get big. Let me get on the ground so I don't fly up into the air really quickly as I get big. My necklace should be right here. If I move this part here, you can see it on my neck. That's my necklace. I've had it since I was a kid. I think my mom. I don't know where I got it, but my mom.
Do you mind if I look?
Maybe my mom did. Sure.
Pardon me. She's looking at. Does she read anything?
You can see some like really worn out etchings. From what you can tell, it is probably what you suspect this is. Like the markings kind of are less of a name. It's more like a, number counting or marking of a person.
I see.
It's a pretty necklace, right? You like it? You like it?
It's very charming.
Thank you. He said he's gonna make it even prettier, so I'm gonna let him have it for a little bit. But I'm very protective, so I like to keep it because it's all I have. My mom sleeps all the time, so I have to. This is what I keep.
Do you know where your mom is? You said she sleeps all the time.
Yeah, she's in the Vale. She's in the cave we used to live in. Well, she's still in there, but she's sleeping.
How long has she been sleeping? Is it a long rest?
Yeah, she's really tired. She's been sleeping. How long have we been together? 20 years. I make sure to feed her some of the rats.
Does she
eat them?
Does she eat them?
No, I have to help her. I make sure she's taken care of, because I care, and I want to make sure she's okay.
Right, I see.
Yeah, you guys should meet her sometime. I should bring you guys. It's pretty far out in the Vale, though. You could play your funny
Perhaps
music
someday.
thing for her. She'll like that.
Indeed.
But I'll show off my cool uniform in the coming days as I gotta disappear here for a couple of days, and then I can look all cool in my uniform and my necklace can be all made. Because I don't like being without it. It gets tight sometimes, but I had Lens help open it up and claw it open. Because I guess there's a little thingy back here that is hard for me to get because my nails are a little long. So he helped me get it undone when I exploded once. So I take good care. I gotta clean it more often, but I hate baths.
I see.
Well, if you do ever get a glow up, let us know. Love to see.
I will. I'll glow. I'll glow up real good. Wow. I did it.
I'll make no promises, but perhaps in the future we can maybe reunite you with your mother.
Yeah. Yeah. I just have a mom. That's normal, right? You guys just have a mom too?
I suppose it depends.
Oh. Cool.
I do, yeah. I hope she's fine.
I do as well.
Been a while since I've seen her.
Oh.
I have a mother and little sister. And I constantly think about them every single day. I hope they're okay.
So the stork story is true. I understand everything even more now. A stork comes down and then stabs people in the tummy and then pulls out a baby.
Oh. That is not the tale I thought that you were talking about.
What do you think I was talking about? Is it a different story?
Well, the one I've heard is that the stork comes and delivers a baby at your door.
Oh, that sounds less gruesome than the one I was learning.
Yes.
I like that one more.
I agree.
Sorry, it's been a long day.
You should take care of yourself. Get some sleep.
I know.
Indeed.
You said you wanted to
Well,
speak, didn't you? As well.
Indeed. I was about to inquire if the night would still work.
I'm fine with
I have
that.
to get going anyway, so.
Alright.
Take care.
Take care, Cece.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Right, well, I'll assume that you two want to talk on your lonesome.
It's up to him.
I suppose most likely. It's somewhat business oriented.
Yeah, no worries. Alright, I'll let you do that then. I'll see you tomorrow, most likely.
Indeed.
Very good. You have a good night.
You too.
Good night, Kaji.
Good night.
I do also apologize. I don't think I've properly acquainted myself with you. You can call me Abolister Sterling. Warrior, scholar, poet. At your service.
That. I guess Captain Ashevail at this point, currently acting captain.
Indeed. When I first arrived in town, you were still of the human disposition, so I can tell that there's been a lot of change for you in the last few days.
Yeah. It's been a lot. A lot to take in.
Is there a particular place that you'd prefer to speak?
What do you think is appropriate?
Very well. I suppose if there's somewhere a bit more private.
Though we can only help those who wish to be helped. One day maybe he will open up, like you said, as some of us have. Either that or he dies.
I do hope that you can understand. Would you like some tea, in the meantime?
That would be delightful. And please excuse me for a moment here whilst I plug in my dying legs.
You're good. Oh, there you go.
Right is right.
There you go.
suppose to broach the topic a little bit, I have noticed that it's been a bit of a tumultuous time, and thank you very much for the guard.
That has been.
I have spoken briefly with the magistrate a bit, and I was wondering perhaps if the guard could use some sort of assistance. Most of my skills do lie in the more scholarly pursuits, and the magistrate did mention that perhaps you are lacking someone that could help in those areas.
No, actually, that would be quite helpful. Especially when it comes to dealing with history of certain things and potentially about good avenues that would definitely be into.
Indeed. I, at least for the moment, seem to be sticking my roots here, at least for a little while, until I can get more of a amount of coin built up for travel once again. So I figured, why not help out where the town truly needs it? And I will admit I've always had a bit of a soft spot for those that serve with dignity in the line of duty.
Thank you. Well, if you'd wish to offer your services as acting captain, I'd be more than happy to have you aboard.
I would be honored.
The honor is quite... No, the honor is quite is mine. Thank you.
Indeed, Captain. Though I suppose there is a minor conflict that I am also serving as Mr. Arvis's personal assistant. But I do believe that I could find the time to do both.
Of course. I do believe that. I think we can make arrangements for that. There's a few others I need to follow up on as well. It's certainly a bit odd, admittedly.
Sorry, one more time?
Sorry. It's a bit odd getting used to being called captain.
I suppose it hasn't even been a day yet.
No, not really. And I certainly hope that I can do to earn your respect going forward as the captain of the guard, at least for as long as my station stands.
I do hope so as well. I expect with some of the stories I've already heard that reputation will continue.
You pay me too much credit. I'm simply just doing my duty, that's all.
Of course.
I suppose... Forgive me, and your name, just so we can get the names down again.
Of course. Abelister Sterling. Or you could call me Sterling for short, if it's easier for you.
I think that works. Thank you, Sterling.
Of course. And I suppose if you'd wish to get to bed shortly, as it is gotten quite late, we could discuss the particulars more tomorrow.
I would like that, actually. We'll reconvene the details a bit, tomorrow in the afternoon.
Very good. I look forward to it, and thank you for the tea.
Of course. At the very least, I can make it tea. I can't exactly appreciate it anymore. I guess gods will be my kind at this point.
Indeed.
But,
you know, I'm sure that we'll figure things out in stride.
Yeah. It'll just take time to get used to this.
I have heard of similar cases in my travels, but never seen it personally. Good evening.
Boris.
Hey, Ross.
Boris, Eva. I've took me longer to get back. Well, the evening forest was good, and then the gate was closed. Had to walk around.
Yes.
But
Apologies. Yeah, I have patrols up active a little bit longer in lieu of the recent visitor.
Yeah, it makes sense given the threat, the presence.
Quite. Well, I don't want to keep you about still. I don't want to
Of
keep you
course.
about for too much longer, Stellan. Thank you.
Thank you for your time, Captain.
You're quite welcome.
Oh, and forgive me, but have we been properly acquainted?
We spoke once, at least, I know. I forget what your name was, though. It was something longer, I know that. I am Rasmus.
I don't fault you at all.
Borgerald Biga.
Appalista Sterling. At your service.
Appalista, that is what it was. I thought it
Or
was
Sterling
an A,
for short,
but
if it's
I
easier.
could not remember. I will
Indeed.
get to it eventually.
But I won't take up any more of your time. Thank you, Captain.
Of course. Thank you.
Mr. Rasmus.
Where är det? Oh.
Did you need something, Tal?
Looking for Lily. This one was asked to watch over.
Last I saw, she was under the forge. At least, last I saw her.
Was told came into guild building, made sure did not return to place where previously has rested.
Why has Lily gone in the past a lot? In most cases.
That room.
Not there.
Alright.
This one will continue to look in other places. Oh, never mind.
Never mind. Looks like I found our little missing individual.
Oh.
She looks quite comfy.
Boris, to the two.
Lily.
Good day. We were actually looking for Layla and Tyrion.
They are talking, some sort of private talk.
Hello, Lily.
It was out of town.
Mother, they went out of town. Okay, we need to go.
Yeah, they were wanting to get away from people.
Did you want to return to the room? Is this arrangement still allowed?
Yes. I'm not going to... If she wishes, I'm not going to deny that. If anything...
If you want, if it is not something that I should come in for, it is understandable, but...
It's fine. I'm not doing anything. Just checking in, that's all.
Okay. This one returns to rest.
Have a good night, Tal.
Worried.
And... I do hope...
Okay.
I apologize, I don't really have a way of... Best way... I can sit here and... But... Thank you for everything you've done, Tal. I do want to convey that. But... I don't want to disturb you about that. If you wish to sleep, do enjoy the rest of your night, alright?
Okay.
You are still able to talk, Yo?
Yeah, I'm still
Or
able
is
to
it
talk.
too late? It is...
No, we can still talk. What did you want to talk about, Ross?
I'm not remembering all of... That is the question. I've forgotten what...
You two alright? Just having a chat, eh?
We're alright, Kaji.
Yeah.
Alright. I'll let you leave you to it. Good night.
Good night, Kaji.
There was something specific when I said it, but I forget what exactly it was now. Was there anything that you were wanting to talk about? Until I can remember what it was?
I guess just talk a little bit about Yeah. I guess you could say it's a little bit strange adjusting to today.
What is?
Everything that's happened. Jewel, that, well, the visit came here and ultimately just began stepping down.
Ja, att...
It just feels weird, honestly. Even amongst all the changes, it feels weird being called a captain.
That makes sense, of course.
Sorry, just finding something real quick.
In this video, I want to show you how to
Remember when I told you way back when I was where I grew up?
Ja. In Paragast.
Hey, Agent. Yeah, it's not Nina. Different one. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. My dad. He was the one responsible for doing a lot for Barcus in its lower ends and up to where it started to prosper. He was a captain for many years. A man that garnered a lot of respect from people. And he in turn was then greatly hurt. He never did it out of any sense of entitlement.
just wanted to do as I could. Because my boys in laws. They noticed that someone was struggling. Maybe give them a lesson instead of. No exit. It's what I always tried to think I could reach, but I don't think I ever could reach that point. Even now. The title captain is strange. I just hope I can worthy enough to hold that title, even if it's in the interim.
Yeah, that is. It is one of the things which I do not have any experience being in charge. When I was younger, I wanted nothing to do with it. Hot-headed, as they say, would be not exactly. No, it's certainly within that area.
Yeah, I'm doing good, Adrian. Glad you're doing well.
Struggling with myself after the banishment. I was in no position to take or receive, and now I am not sure if anything was offered to me. I am not sure I would take it. What I'm trying to say is I haven't been in charge of something like that.
Doesn't come easy.
I don't know what it's like. No. I believe it is easier for some than others, but I'm not sure if it is possible to tell who will be which until they are in that position.
It's changes day by day. Sometimes it's just a simple theft. Others it's a bit of a larger political nightmare. At the end of the day, I try to believe, or at least I try to be good. I'm just not gonna make choices that are not easy. Choices though, quite frankly, make people try to despise you. Even if they're right, everyone understands. My dad had a good sense of that. Good code. Knows how to balance it. Skylar, don't let me in like that. And despite everything that's happened, I'm proud of being able to help Tyrion up to this point. Now all I want him to do is to take care of himself. He doesn't need to worry himself about whatever the town in such a capacity. And if I have to take up that little bit of that burden, I will. All I can do is try my best.
Yeah.
That's it.
I said yes, it's... I was just thinking of, on my way back into town, I ran across Tyrion, actually. And Layla was there as well. And there was said something about all of the actions affect other actions, and so on and so forth. But then it got into which of the three of us would be likely to be injured, and...
I can tell you this.
I understand your worry for Tyrion.
Yeah.
He was very aware of the fact that it would probably be him.
At the end of the day.
Not that I am much better at times if I am not careful.
Neither am I. And honestly, in terms of recklessness, it's probably him, then me, then Nick. If it wasn't for Nick, she probably dragged our butts out of many hard situations. That's what she did. Dave was a smart one. Nick, you couldn't expect what she came from. And I was the bullheaded one.
That is almost hard to believe. But...
No, you didn't see me and Tyrion when we first met.
Yeah, that is true. Many things change over time. I am not saying it is impossible to believe, just that you don't seem it now, at least, which is good.
I still have my moments. I'm not perfect. Nor would I ever claim to be. There are many
No one
mistakes.
agrees.
And I'm sure I will make many more in the future. All I can do is learn from them. And hope that others aren't hurt by my mistakes. Which is exactly why I'm making sure. The thing we started is finished. I'll make sure this town is safe from him comes
Oh.
down to it.
Right. The vampire?
Yep.
I assume?
That's him.
Yeah. Speaking of, did anything happen while I was gone? The woods were quite quiet, but not in a natural way.
Well, you declared a challenge. Anyone has targets.
The town, or you and Tyrion?
Me, Tyrion, and Phoenix.
Oh.
Well, that's probably a good time. Pretty stupid being out here at this point. But I've seen men like him before. He got his message across. Always reinforced the continuation to the act. But I won't entertain him.
What was the challenge that he put out?
That I would join his ranks. And perish with the rest. I told him to shove it, more or less. I just know I need to get stronger. This body, these sensations. I need to conquer it. But I won't let this define me, and I won't become a monster like him.
That is good.
Did you remember what you wanted to talk about?
Yeah. Part of it, at least. I still feel like there was more, but...
Oh, don't keep me waiting.
It was... about us.
Yeah.
We have never really talked properly about well, us. I care for you, Eva. And if you feel the same, then how do I word it? The words are escaping me. What is the terms?
I love you. Is that the word you're looking for?
It was not to that level.
I suppose.
More that a question of if you want things between us to continue or not. That is what it comes down to, though not phrased in the words I would have preferred.
You want to know if what we're feeling continues.
Yeah.
I wish I had a straight answer for you. One of the biggest struggles I've been dealing with is, aside from my body changing and all these changes in general, I never expected to see Rosewood again.
I understand.
And that's the hard part. I'd be lying if I said I didn't develop feelings for you. You were patient and listened to me all these times, all these months. Shouldered my head when I felt
It does
heavy.
not. It does not have to be a off-on decision. If you want to be with him, I am okay with that. As long as he and you are okay with what may come between us. It is not my first time being in such strange relationships. They do happen.
I know they do. And I just don't know how
It does not need to be decided now.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Russ.
I just...
I care for both of you. And it'd be selfish for me to say anything else. But I won't.
I understand.
You've both helped me immensely over these many weeks, months.
Okay, alright, private conversation. Come on, we're going the other way. Lines, come on, other way.
I think
we're going this way now.
Very, yeah.
But if I'd be lying if I said my heart wasn't aflustered being with Rosewood again. So I've known since I was a kid. He's been one of the main reasons to keep me afloat these last couple days. And that's the hard part. It'd be selfish of me to say, just say both, and I don't want to be disingenuous like that. Because I still care about you, Ross. You've helped me so much, and I couldn't be more grateful for everything you've done for me.
As I said, I am not asking you to choose. I just wanted to make sure that there was that care between us. Nothing needs to be decided tonight. It can be... if you wish for the both of us, it is not selfish. But of course it needs to be discussed with Rosewood as well, before anything happens.
I suppose, and I know this conversation was going to happen eventually. There has to be whether or not there's a choice or whatnot. I know it had to come. And I guess I was just afraid to think about it. But it's not right for you or him that I run you guys both alone.
The truth be told as well, a relationship, what has happened between us, it was slower than I often for me in past, but given the emotional topics that we were discussing, I did not want to push you further. That is why it was a long time before anything was done.
And admittedly, for the longest while, I wasn't ready. I was still trying to deal with the fact that I thought Roswell was dead. a man I spent many hours together with. A man who could make me smile even in the most authentic of bits. He was just as much appealing to me as Tyrion or Nikeus. My heart just was hurting so much. And I didn't want to hurt you in the process if I wasn't ready.
Do you need a medical?
Yeah.
You are bleeding.
This is how I cry now. Vampires don't shed tears. We shed blood. And that's why it took me so long to come to that. But regardless of what I choose, I suppose. You shall always have a special place in my heart for everything you've done for me. At the very least, you deserve to know that. That's sort of isn't it for shirt?
There is no need to worry about that. It probably needs washed anyways.
The press. Maybe. Just remember not to fight by your past. You're the Rasmus I see today. That's it. thank you for bringing it up. It be said. Thank you for being understanding.
Ja, lite. Varitia.
Maritia. I said it right.
Buere idia. Is the words. Buere is good, idia is night.
Buere idia.
It's close.
Well, I'll get it right one of these days.
I look forward to it.
As well. I'll see you around us.
Ja. Good night, Eva.
You too.
You like it? Eva.
They're not drinking it. Jesus. They're feeding it to the beetle.
Anyways. I have been requisitioned to continue to make food for people. So, you know what? Some things never change.
You know what? I'm acting Captain out loud. Besides, at the very least, I know I couldn't stop. I knew he couldn't stop you to start doing things, so at the very least I can just let some things slide.
Fair enough. But you got to do things how you are going to do them, not how I do them. Right?
Yeah, that's right.
Trust your own path, Eva. But I do appreciate it at the very least, because I get to keep making food, and I do enjoy that. I gotta find a new job. I don't know if I can go work in the cafe or the tavern. I don't think I'd take orders well, but maybe, I don't know, something else. See.
Well, I think...
Where'd my hand go? Like, right proper, where did my hand go?
I think,
a thing to, worry about all the time.
Please continue. Just figuring this out. Don't worry about it.
I got my own problems to figure out.
I know. Anyway,
and I'm here to help the town. So
at this point, it's.
bad things are happening or not.
I'll do my best, and I'll try. Admittedly, I'm still not
Good.
sure if I'm
So much to worry, so much to
worthy of it, but I'll do my best.
figure out.
You'll do fine.
I'm always gonna worry. I think everyone's
Just do your best. That's all anybody can ever ask of you. Right?
They're feeding the milk to the beetle.
Right.
Dear, I hope you don't mind. I let Lily and Tell still sleep in the barracks.
I'm fine with that. Wait, what do you mean, fine? Why? Did they... They're still guards, aren't they? Or, well, Tell is.
Yes.
Why not?
I didn't know what you talked about, so I just wasn't too sure if there was anything you.
The thing about it is, as much
It
as
was not...
I think
I told her that there was the option, that if she wished to quit, she could.
accepting that there's a lot of problems.
She feels
Figuring it out.
I put her in that position. I feel like I put shackles on her, so I was giving her the out. I don't know if she'll take it or not. But even so, I would... Frankly, I think this is still the best place for them to stay, even if they aren't guards. People around they can trust. They feel safe.
Yeah.
And Tell needs the emotions, the ambient emotions. It's part of the crux of why she wanted to be around here in the first place.
I'm pretty sure Tell has emotions, Tyrion.
She does, but she also feeds passively off, I think, the energy that is produced by other people's emotions. If you put her somewhere where she doesn't have emotions to feed off of, then, well, you know, not good.
Well,
the one issue with that is how long are you going to try and treat them as something that requires to be around people? Wouldn't that be the entire reason why they think that people are treating her like a monster?
No, the reason why she thinks people are treating her poorly is because the council, and specifically the mayor, basically obliterated what confidence they had.
Yeah.
Lashed out. Told them they were monsters, that they hadn't suffered enough, that they should learn and know and understand by now.
What I more meant was to the point of that being a boiling point that broke. What makes you think that Tell has been noticing everything else before that?
She was confused by it, continues to be. I do my best to try and explain things, but I sometimes don't have the best words.
At this point, I don't think it's going to be a point of confusion anymore. It's going to be a point of realization and understanding of how the people are reacting. Maybe they already realize how people are acting, and maybe they're not confused by that aspect. They might question why it's happening. I can't say what is going on in their heads.
Neither can I, not
What
truly.
What I'm going to say is, if the council said something that is causing Tell to act this way, then Tell obviously has seen other points that go alongside it. And that's all I can say for it.
Fair. Fair. Look.
I have no right to meddle in the affairs of whatever Tell is, whatever Luna is, whatever Lily is, whatever anyone is. Hell, I don't even have realization into myself because of how people decide to take it. But I'm gonna tell you what I see. I might be wrong, but I'm telling you.
No.
Then do your best to help them and let them know that they're wanted, that they're desired around town.
Yes.
Might be too late for that.
It's never too late to try.
All you can do is keep it. This town is meant for second chances after all. If I can give a certain other person a second chance, he would be the man I know he is.
Elmer. I didn't want to sneak up on you, but
That's the issue, though. Sometimes people try, but the other thing is needing other people to accept
hash
it.
browns, bacon and eggs, toast.
Okay, so nothing he thinks is food. Good.
And I'll be honest,
He's kind of confused. Picks at it, doesn't really know. Just grabs one of the eggs.
I
and
tried to connect with them. I really have.
You know, you kind of needed.
I feel like Layla, you, Lens, Tyrion,
How is it? Did good at least.
all can connect with them better.
Yeah. I'll join you in a moment.
And that's good.
Try not to inhale.
People
if
like
stir the
you,
whole thing too quick.
Sally, you seem to have reached and connected with Till and the others far better than others. And if that's
I
the
don't think
case,
I'm as connected to Tal as one would think, but I can wholeheartedly say that Tal,
I am.
without a doubt, trusts Sally and trusts Layla.
It's not even a matter of connection. It's just people. They just want to
That's
be
true,
treated
though.
like everybody else, I think. They want to belong here. And more than anything, they want to belong here. They don't want to have to go back to the forest. They're terrified of making a mistake that will put them back there. The current situation with the
Or-
council shattered any sort of confidence they had in such a thing.
Tyrion. The reason why they're terrified is because there are people that have already done that. Tell said that they were hunted by someone. Can't take away that transgression. It's
There
engraved
was a
in their minds. They can't.
misunderstanding.
You can't expect forgiveness even if it was a misunderstanding. Things like that live with people for years of their life. Whether it's good or bad, I hunted, not even hunted, but I searched for Otto for 8 years of my life. I find him. And then I come to find that it was all for nothing.
I'm not
So-
expecting to get forgiveness from them, Lens. What I want to do is try and rebuild that trust, if such a thing is even possible. It wasn't overnight. It won't be overnight again.
and that bridge won't be built overnight. It'll take time.
Trusted me at least enough to speak her mind, at least a bit. I'd like to hope that maybe there's opportunity there.
I'm not saying this in the way of give up.
Thank you.
I'm just saying it in the way of be realistic with how they might be feeling.
I know. I know. I was so mad at the council.
And that's
Once
why
again,
we needed
understanding.
you to be up there.
I was.
I really appreciated the fact that you were, speaking against it, even though you were such an important figure about it. It was an important thing. And, of course, I am very happy about Ava having this new role. Congratulations, by the way. And I know that you will do great.
I was only making things worse, Layla. I was getting mad. I was being irrational. I was letting my emotions on this situation get the better of me. And while I have legitimate gripes against how the council handled all of this, all of it was colored by my past experiences. And that made people scared.
Things of the unknown will always make people scared.
No. They know who my father is. They know what he was capable of. And they fear the same of me.
Yeah.
Maybe rightly so.
That's their thought to think.
This is putting me on a different path, I think. A better path. I can figure out who Tyrion is. Not Tyrion the god. Not Tyrion the captain. Tyrion.
Tyrion, the
truly-
unemployed friend at 2 a.m. in the bar.
Exactly.
We're gonna cause issues together.
It sounds like the worst and best company at the same time.
That's quite bold. That's quite bold to say. I've been the princess of the new captain.
Oh, yeah,
Well, what can I say? I was always a bit of a vagabond.
What was my original words? A governor needs street
I
rat.
think I remember what you called me. Gutter rat.
Got a
as
rat.
I
There you
recall
go.
it.
Yes.
Yes, that was rather kind, Eva. Thank you. Honestly, a man grows up on the street and the first thing you call him is gutter rat. That's real nice. Thank you.
Oops, sorry.
Seconds? Okay, thank you.
Well, regardless of what choice they make, one thing I will promise.
Thanks.
Oop.
This is awkward. Everything is dying. My everything is dying.
Man, that's crazy.
That's crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. In a room. A rubber room in August.
I'm gonna get.
I need to fucking. There we go.
August makes me crazy. Anyways,
I'll wrap this up real quick since you're dying.
in any case.
Regardless of what choice they make, dear. As long as I am captain, I will always make sure and look out for their best interests. And I will never want to put them in a position where they will be afraid or hurt.
Good. Thank you.
I may not be able to
Bye-bye,
convey with them as best you can, but I can at least promise that.
Do it in your own way.
That's just a very valuable thing, Layla.
Do it in your own way.
You're in your right to trust him.
Also, if you're turning in tomorrow, if you can tell Luna know that I'm going to be leaving a covered plate of food for them for the morning. Might not be able to always be around, but I can still at least cook.
I'll make sure and let them know.
I need to eat as well.
That's to be true.
This food is out of this world.
God damn it, Tyrion! We were doing so well.
Fantastic. This is fantastic. I don't know what you're
It was splendid.
I don't know.
But
It was a handsome joke. What?
Okay, alright, okay. Look, okay, there we go. I do that.
thank you.
In any case, do you have somewhere to stay?
For.
Right, fair enough.
I appreciate
what
much the words. Oh yeah.
This is not my barracks anymore.
Sometimes situations are hard to understand, but thank you.
Welcome to Leafside.
Of course. Again, you did not change in my eyes. Even though your eyes changed, mine didn't. What? Never mind. I'm trying to make something philosophical here. My barding, it's not working.
I think we're used to eyes changing around here. On my part, at least.
Looks to be that way, I guess. Just a different tint, that's all,
Still the
right?
same.
Looks to be that way, yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
Good night, Lens. I'll see you tomorrow.
Good night, Lance.
Are you good? Are you good to
Oh,
return
what,
home?
pardon?
You did know where I sleep. Do you know where I sleep?
No, I need to talk to that one in private still. And if he doesn't want to talk to me in private, don't worry, he's pretty much unemployed now. So I'm probably gonna have a good time talking to him tomorrow about it.
You should know that if you try
All right.
to break into where I sleep, a very angry moon elf will probably shank you.
We're gonna do stupid stuff in front of
Yes,
the window
Len.
of your office.
No, Lens. I'm gonna tell you right now. The last thing you want to do is have Nick on your tail.
I know. She described her in her methods. Don't worry. When she was giving me a magic lesson, I understood.
I should ask her for magic lessons.
No,
Well,
we understand how this is.
I guess I'll go ahead and retire.
Oh, yeah, of course. Have a very good night.
Bed with you.
Remember, if you need anything... Exactly, if you need anything, I will be there.
I'll keep that in mind.
I will aid you in fight, in word, in emotion.
With Layla again in the little fort that we made for you. I hope you have a lovely night.
And I have utmost faith in you on that.
And you too.
For telling Luna.
Miss Flicker. Yes, keep an eye on all those flower crowns that you've made. They're all very important gifts. Be careful when eating embers. Fire is very dangerous. I think you know that already.
Good night, Eva.
Still.
Good night.
Hey. Easy.
I know, I'm not
You'll be alright.
Still.
Get some rest. Busy days ahead.
I love these dust bunnies. Except for Fence Post. Fence Post is an asshole. Don't trust Fence Post. You hear that, Tyrion? Fence Post is an asshole.
Fence Post is a darling baby boy that has never done a thing wrong in his life.
He jumped on my face and he nearly made me fall off a bridge.
That was a dust bunny that looked like Fence Post.
He sounded like Fence Post too. Sounded like he had full-on goddamn fairy rabies.
I'm going to turn in here.
What
I don't think I finally got your name, by the way.
Something like that.
Elamir.
More like
A pleasure, Elamir.
Oh,
Eva,
yes, you
Eva
do
Ashevail.
that very well.
Don't worry about it.
Welcome to Leaside. And of course, and don't be afraid to meet. Don't be afraid to bring things up if you need
Getting
it.
late. Layla, do you need an escort home?
She'll be retiring here.
Have a conversation tomorrow because you're still unemployed.
The doors are locked on your way out. And you should require a guard. I'm sure one of my men is more than happy to guide you back.
Or you guys just stay here.
Alright? And you as well.
A hero! I've graduated to hero now! Oh my goodness! Gracious me!
Oh.
But here,
Like, it's a much more casual setting if you meet with him.
Yeah. Hope everyone had a good one. It was great seeing everyone. Glad to see you stop by, Ejin. Yeah. Hope you guys had a good one. And do enjoy yourselves. Have a good night. I will probably see you guys